Hello, hello, welcome everybody. How's it going? We are back after 4 days. After 4 days of no stream, we are back for more music reactions and more yapping. I hope you are doing great. Hey, Bam Bam Sam, man, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a long time. I hope you are doing fine. And welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. There we are. There we are for more music reaction and the Yappa Yappas. It's been 4 days without streaming because last stream I had to skip it because my voice was almost gone. My voice was almost gone. Like I was like, "Hello guys, how's it going? Welcome." I couldn't stream like that. You know what I mean? because again, the usual story, right? The usual thing. Because I work at a PC shop, I have to talk with people, and a lot of time these people have a cold or have influenza or sick and stuff like that. So they give it to me, you know. Um, Even though said like that sounds kind of wrong, they infect me. Let's just say yes. Yeah, that give it to me sounded kind of a little bit weird, but yeah, you know what I mean. That sounded a little bit yeah. But yeah, they infect me with their viruses. You know, they infect me with their viruses. So yeah, yeah, kissing all of them, of course. Of course, that's how we do in Italy. You know what I mean? Like when somebody comes to the shop, I go there and I give them like a French kiss. You know, yes, that's how it is. Complimentary kiss, yes. But yeah, just talking with them, you know, just talking with them, I get it, you know, I get a call. Luckily though, because I'm always sick on winter. Exactly, you brother, Will, exactly. Like I always get sick because I talk with a lot of people, you know, because I talk with a lot of people, so I always get sick on winter time, you know. So my how do you say that in English? My anticorps, something like that. Like my body, like resilient to getting sick, is very strong. So I get sick for like 2 3 days tops, and then I feel well again. My antibodies. That's the word. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. My antibodies are very strong, so I get I get sick for like a couple of days, three tops, and then I'm fine again because yeah, I got very quick at fighting ill like cold and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, I can speak again today, but for example, like until yesterday's my voice was very raspy until yesterday, you know, like after a while I was talking, my voice got like welcome like this, you know. But now I can speak again, you know, so it's okay, we can stream today. Yeah, antibiotics, I try to not take them unless I am very sick, because what the antibiotics do to you, of course, if you don't know, they destroy the virus, but they also destroy your defenses. They also kind of destabilize your immune system. You know what I mean? So only take antibiotics if you really need them. You know, if you really need them. Otherwise, just suck it up. Just suck it up. You know, deal with it. Just like feel bad, like feel bad for like 10 days, a week, 10 days, and then, you know, but after that your antibodies are going to be stronger. Yeah, dude, like I used to always be sick as a kid. I used to always be sick as a kid because I always got like the doctor where my mom used to bring me, the pediatrician that my mom used to bring me with to, like she always gave me antibiotics all the time. Like the moment I was like antibiotics, that's how she was basically. So I was always sick as a kid because my antibodies were basically non-existent, you know. So nowadays that I can decide by myself what I want to take as a medicine, I only get them if I am very like sick. Otherwise, I try to, you know, to skip it. Yeah. But let's say hi to everybody. By the way, today any music genre can be requested for free. By the way, any music genre can be requested for free 2 days. Just so you guys know. So yeah, 8 minutes length, but as usual. But you can request any type of music you want. So yeah. So, Nerdgasm, welcome. Silk, welcome. Buffos, welcome, man. How's it going? Bam Bam, welcome. Happy to see you again, man, after a while. Cells, welcome. Ceresi, sorry, welcome. Spider-Man is back to watch the stream again. Welcome. Storm, welcome. Dear Dad, welcome. And Chess, welcome. Buonasera, hello. How's it going? drinking some coffee. Don't mind me getting very caffeinated. I actually had a coffee before. What I did today, not gonna lie, I came back home. I got back home actually at the right time. I got home around like 7:30 p.m. my time. Now it's like 8:30. But I had a little bit of a short nap. And when I say short nap, I mean I sat on my sofa. And I was like, all right, let me rest for 1 second before I start streaming. I sat on my sofa and I was like, like this for like 40 minutes. And then I woke up, I was like, oh fuck, I have to stream. And then yeah, I made coffee and I'm here. Dude, getting older suck ass because you fall asleep everywhere. You become like a narcoleptic. Yeah, power nap, dude. Like I did this didn't happen to me. This didn't happen to me when I was younger. When I was younger in my 20s or like even like just turned 30, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just rest 3 seconds and then I'm ready to do whatever I want. Now, the moment I relax, my brain goes like, right, now it's time to sleep. But yeah, I feel a little better now. I feel a little bit rested, having coffee, and I'm fine. But yeah, today I actually got home on time. So technically, I could have started streaming at 8 p.m. but I fell asleep. So I ended up starting at around like 8:30 as usual. Yeah. But yeah, today is actually my fault. It's not that my boss didn't send me back home on time. It's actually my fault that I started like later. I'm always sleepy. Yeah, but the difference is that when you are young, even though you are always sleepy because you have to go to school, you have to do a lot of stuff. Like when you're like a teenager or like early 20s, you are always sleepy, but you don't actually fall asleep, right? You can feel sleepy, but you are okay. When you are like after 30, at least that's what happened to me. I feel sleepy and I actually have to sleep. Even like only 1 hour, I have to sleep. Otherwise, I am like on the verge of falling asleep all the time, And that's why most people after 30, like we drink coffee all the time because without coffee, we actually fall asleep. Like I would go to work. I would go to work and fall asleep at work. Yeah. But Riz, welcome as well. The older you get, naps rule just like as exactly. Like, dude, that's funny because the older you get, the more you become like a kid again. You have to fall asleep, you have to eat more, you have to go to the bathroom more until the point when you're like 70 years old that you start shitting yourself again, like you're like a newborn. If you really think about it, like the older you become, the more you get back to being a child, yeah, to being like a little child, a newborn. Yeah. Sorry for the image of the pooping yourself, but yeah. They say 30 minutes naps are perfect for adults. Yeah, that's what I did actually. That's what I did, like 30, 40 minutes. I fell asleep when I came back home and now here I am. I feel pretty nice, I had some coffee, a little bit of a nap. Yeah. How many songs do we have here in the queue? Are we ready to start for the reactions? I'm not gonna yap too much. I already yapped for like 20 minutes, so. We already got like 11 songs, I think. Let me see. Disco Babulero were actually asking me in chat before I started streaming. 11, yeah. He asked me in chat before I started streaming if I could have done longer songs today. But I honestly rather not today because at least until I have full-time job, because when I do 10 plus minute songs or 11 minutes songs, I always end up streaming for like more than 1 hour than usual. Like I end up streaming like 6 hours or something, and I have to go to work tomorrow. And if I stream 6 hours or 6 hours and a half, I'm gonna end up going to stream at like 3 a.m. So that's why I usually do longer songs only on Saturday, because of course Sunday I don't have to go to work, so I have time to stream for longer. But if I stream for longer today, we are going back to the talk about being sleepy, because I'm gonna be sleepy as fuck tomorrow. So I'm gonna go sleep very, very, very late. Discombobulator is you. Yeah, I know. Discombobulator. But yeah, I'm gonna do Saturday. Saturday is gonna be the longer song streams, and probably though only have the last 3 weeks left at full-time job, and then I'm gonna go part-time, and probably when I have more free time after the part-time job in like 3 weeks, I'm gonna do more like things with 10-minute songs. Yeah, I'm gonna do more longer streams. But now, if I do it now, I'm gonna be like a zombie tomorrow. You know what I mean? So yeah. Saturday is 10 minutes, songs, 2 songs for subs plus Patreons on Thursday. Exactly, Silk. Yes. All right, let's start, guys. Gonna stop with the music and let's start with the reactions. But yeah, you can see the full schedule. You can see the full schedule here, by the way, guys. It's always there. If you use the command schedule, like there, you get the page and everything. So yeah. All right. Before I forget, this week I will probably stream on Sunday as well. This weekend I will probably stream on Sunday as well. Maybe a little bit of a shorter stream, but to make up for the missed stream that last week. Last week I didn't stream for 1 day, right? Because again, I didn't have voice. My voice was effed up. If I can, I will also stream on Sunday as well. All right. So this week potentially is gonna be 4 streams instead of 3. So stay tuned. I'm gonna let you know, of course, on Discord. Yeah. I will. I think I will do an extra stream this week. Yeah. All right. First song for today is gonna be Storm with the Visitant Briars official video. Progressive black knit death metal from Florida. All right, Florida man, death metal. Let's go. Florida man. And we've got a Florida woman too as a vocalist. Nice candle. AJ Fanatic, welcome, man, welcome. Yeah, any music genre for free today. Yeah. Welcome. Wait until she starts streaming, alright. Pretty chill intro though. Ooh, that's an evil riff. That riff is evil. Damn, chunky. They got the zeros too, the triplets. Very technical stuff going on too. Brum, brum. Man, sick riffing. They are saying here, if you can think of any crazy thing, it's probably happening in Florida. Damn. There is the craziness in Florida, apparently. Crazy people. Ooh, the cleans. Le blast beats, hell yeah. How old is this one? 6 months ago, alright. Kind of recent. Pretty modern riffing. This is pretty modern stuff, structure-wise. Back to the blast. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Pa, 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 pa. I like those vocal harmonies with the raspiness in the back. I love that Jackson too, pretty sick guitar. Hell yeah. Rapapapam, rapapapam. Whew. Man, I love this riff. That's a sick riff. Yeah, female singer, yeah. Female vocalist. This riff is fantastic. This riff is fantastic. Slow down, nice. This is definitely gonna go into the playlist. Very sick song. We enjoyed this one. Very good. Some SMR, a little bit of SMR to end the song. Nice. Very cool. Very sick, man. Honestly, really, really, really enjoyed the riffing. It's like a technical death metal with a hint of blackness in there. Some of those melodies and some of those like power chord riffs have a little bit of a very dark black metal-y vibe to them. But of course, it's mostly technical death metal. Really, really like the melodies. Really like the song structure. It's kind of modern as well. It's kind of modern sounding as well with those triplets and that like groove going on in the back on the guitar and on the drum. Sound a little bit more something akin to to deathcore. But it's not like full on deathcore. Of course, it's still death metal. It's more like on modern death metal type of sound. But yeah, some of those grooves add a little bit of a deathcore hint in there. Pretty modern with those triplets and stuff. Really, really enjoy her voice. Really, really enjoy her voice. Her voice is pretty sick. Both the cleans and the scream and the lows and the highs. Very cool. And yeah, honestly, pretty awesome stuff. Florida Man, man. Turns out the Florida Man makes pretty good technical death metal stuff, Yeah. Let's go. As I understand, Florida is basically the Naples of America, right? Like in Italy, we have a saying that and people from Naples are kind of crazy. From Napoli, Naples are kind of crazy because there is a lot of crime going on there, and always the weirdest stuff happens, right? So basically, our version of Florida in Italy is Napoli. Yeah. Like we always make jokes about Naples and stuff that they never wear an helmet when they go on the motorcycles. They always steal the pension from old ladies. They always try to scam you. They always try to scam you and sell you stolen stuff all the time. Yeah. So basically, our version of Florida is Naples. Did I save it? Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be from Nerdgaz. Let's go. New Orleans is crazy as well. Nice. I mean, there is a lot of crazy places in America just because America is so huge, right? You can find anything in America because it's so huge that there is space for everything, right? Florida, that metal on top, hell yeah, but not like Florida. I mean, I heard of Florida Man. I definitely heard of Florida Man for sure many times. Yeah, never been myself to Florida, but yeah. All right, Sorge League, Dose of the Depths track premiere. All right, let's go. Like Nerdgasm. Yesterday, I was watching a video on Word Friends. On Word Friends, sometimes I watch that channel. They just compare like different language and different cultures from different countries and stuff. And there was basically a Swedish lady, Norwegian lady, German lady, and I think a lady from Denmark. Comparing the way they say the name of the ancient gods like Thor, Tyr, Loki, that kind of stuff. And I thought about you because they're talking about like Norwegian stuff and stuff like that. And something funny happened though. Something funny happened. There was the Swedish lady making fun of the Danish lady, and I was like, oh. This kind of reminds me of Nerdgasm and Azzy when they speak about Denmark. I was like, so that happens even in real life too. There was basically the Swedish lady making fun of the Danish lady, saying that she spoke funny. I was like, oh, this happens in real life too. I see, interesting. But yeah, Sorge League, Dose of the Depths. Let's go. Ooh, nice intro. Pretty melodic, pretty groovy vibe. Atmospheric vibe for sure. Atmospheric melodic black metal. Old school, very old school vibe, very true cult vibe. Love that guitar riff. I don't think Swedish people have much room to speak. The Swedish chef already buried the entire language. Time to retire Sweden. Dude, they make banana on pizza. They make banana pizza in Sweden. But other than that, I think they're a nice country, other than banana pizza. Yeah, banana pizza. Horrible, horrible stuff. Yeah, apparently banana on pizza is popular in Sweden. Apparently, I'm not sure, but that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Ooh, nice witch. Banana and potato, damn. I would try banana on pizza. Of course you would. Of course you would. And Sapotona, by the way, welcome, welcome. Ooh, that's a sick melody. Man, sick melody, sick riffing, love the guitar tone. Hell yeah. Back to the blast. In America, we have dessert pizzas that are basically like gigantic cookies with toppings. Yeah, I mean we have Nutella pizza in Italy, but yeah, that's about it. Dude, potato on pizza is good. I like potato on pizza, but not banana. Yeah. Let's go back to the blast. Nutella pizza is good too. I like Nutella pizza too. Yeah, it's like a cake. It's like a cake basically. Man, love the riffing, love the melodies. Very well written song. Very cool. Depressive vocals. Woo! Hype transition. Hell yeah. Sick stuff. Nah, that's a sick song. Really like the song. Greek. All right. Bravo. Bravo. They say that in Greek. Bravo. Woo! This riff is sick. Greek pizza? Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I tried it once. It was good, yeah. Greek pizza is similar to Italian pizza, honestly. It's pretty similar. What a sick song, man. This was nice. This was nice. That melodies, those progressions, those vocals, like the way the guitar sounds and the way the song structure it flows so smoothly like that. Very sick stuff. Of course, depressive, atmospheric black metal, but the heavier, faster kind, not the super slow one. Love the vocals. And man, Greek, huh? Greek apparently make very nice black metal too. That was pretty sick stuff. Like old school, true cult, depressive, melodic black metal, atmospheric. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Honestly, speaking of Greek, right? Greek is kind of similar to Italy, you know? Like Greek culture is similar to Italy. So their food is a little similar to our food too, Like, of course, because in ancient times, right? In ancient times, Rome and Athens, Athens. I don't know how to say that in English, but Greek and Italy were basically very close, right? The Greek Empire and the Roman Empire were very close back in the days, like in the ancient times and stuff like that. So our culture is very similar, Yeah. Same thing with Spain. Same thing with Spain. Like Spanish culture is pretty similar to Italy as well, because we were very close in ancient times, so we influence each other, right? The Latin Empire, stuff like that. So yeah. So a lot of food and a lot of cultural things are similar, like in Italy, Greece, and Spain, right? We are similar. Yeah. Yeah, Greek and Turkey both make pizza similar to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. Turkey too. Yeah. Some of the people from Isolert, which is another good Greek band. Hell yeah, man! I noticed that Greek black metal tend to be like this, like more on the depressive, atmospheric vibe. They have heavier stuff, but they tend to sound like this. Same thing as French black metal tend to have a very bombastic, fast, like epic symphonic sound. You know what I mean? Greece instead is more like on the depressive, atmospheric type of sound like this. Which is interesting, right? They have a specific type of black metal that they make more often, I noticed, depending on the country, right? Same thing as Norway, for example. Norway likes that the old school, like true cult, like satanic stuff, right? Depends on the country usually. America is wild in that we have Italian style pizza and Turkish pizza places, but for some reason the Midwest is full of super thick bready pizzas. The thing about America, though, is that you tend to heavily Americanize your food, right? You have food that is inspired from many different countries, like Greek, French, Brazilian, Turkish, whatever, but usually it's different in America, at least a little bit different compared if you get it to the actual country. You try to make things yours in a way. You tend to Americanize things, you know what I mean? So even Italian food, if you have Italian food in America or if you have Italian food in Italy, usually it's different, it's more Americanized. Yeah. Greece was part of Eastern Rome. At time, Turkey was also part of Greece. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's go. Next one. Gonna put this in the playlist. All right, next one is gonna be Silk. I would assume the same is true everywhere, just due to access to ingredients like I am. Yeah, it's true everywhere, but America, I think, even more. Like you really change things a lot. You really change things a lot. Other countries do as well, but you really change it. Song is 4 days old. All right. Erla Sight. Danny called me a cowboy king. All right, let's film this one. Why not? Wait, let's film this one. Why not? Italian black metal is the American pizza of Norwegian black metal, whatever that means. Yes. All right. Last sight. Danny called me a cowboy king. Official music video. This only came out 4 days ago. I don't think I know this band. I think they are new to me. They kind of look like a metalcore band from just the way they look, but I might be wrong. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm filming this one for YouTube as well, so I'm gonna probably upload it on YouTube. Sorry, I just took a nap, so sorry if I kind of like speak in a weird way. But yeah, let's go. Ooh, 6 Flame Vim. Oh, nice groove. Pam pam pa para 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 pa 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 pam. Woo! Okay, cool groove going on. It definitely feels early, like old school metalcore, deathcore type of sound. Very 2000s. Cool melody. Dude, I could tell they play metalcore just by looking at them. Sometimes I scare myself. Hey, Paul Shassar, welcome, man. Ooh, that's it. 500k listeners on Spotify, nice. Very cool riff. I really like this riff. Like their voice, their vocals. Breakdown, let's go. Crabba crabba breakdown. Very crabby breakdown. Very 2000s. Back to the cleans. Very pretty cleans. I like the contrast between the scream and the cleans. Okay, nice arpeggios. Melodic part slow down. Classic scream. With the harmonies, the clean harmonies on the back. Country moment. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. Howdy. That's fun. Country core. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Country crab. Love it. Love it. Farm core. Yeah, farm country core. Dude, I didn't expect that final part. Honestly, I wish that country part was longer. You know, they even do the dancing here. That dancing is fantastic. Let's watch the dancing again. That was so fun. Wait, here. I want to watch the dancing. I love that. I love that. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. I wish that ending with the country part lasted at least like a couple of minutes. That was hilarious and very unexpected. Very unexpected. I again, as usual, I really enjoy when a band don't take themselves too seriously, where they can have fun and do silly stuff, you know, because most of the times ends up being very entertaining to watch. You know, very entertaining to watch. But yeah, like this is for all intents and purposes very 2000s old school, like 2007, 2008, you know, very classic metalcore stuff with some like a hint of deathcore here and there, but it's mostly old school metalcore. You know, one band that, of course, this makes me think about, which is basically the most popular band that used to do stuff like this, was, even nowadays they sound very similar, like Bullet for My Valentine, right? If you think of Bullet for My Valentine from like 2008, 2009, this is their typical sound of, you know, old school metalcore stuff. But I really like the riffage. I really like the groove. This makes me feel like I'm like 20 years old again, you know, because this is the type of stuff that used to be very popular when I was in my early 20s, way back in the days. Very cool melodies, very cool groove. I like the vocals. They have this classic contrast between the screaming and the cleans, alternating cleans and scream, cleans and scream, and also some parts with screaming and clean in the background, doing the harmonization in the back, you know. But the only thing that makes me think that this is not actually from 2008 is the mixing, because the mixing, of course, is very modern, very clean, very high quality, but the song structure, the melodies, and the vibes in general are very, very much, you know, early 2000s, like early metalcore type of stuff. But very cool, man. Very cool video. And that part of the end there, where they start dancing with the country crabbing, you know, that was hilarious and unexpected. So very fun stuff for sure. All right, we got this one for YouTube. We got this one for YouTube, guys. I'm gonna publish this on YouTube later. It's easy to make fun of modern country music. Yeah, honestly. They have another song where they break plates. Really? As long as they don't break the pasta, it's okay. Break the plate, but not the pasta, you know? Yes. All right, let's go. Next one. But very fun video, Silk. Gotta say, that made me really, really in a good mood. That was pretty fun. All right, Bam Bam, let's go. Bam Bam, are you still here? Hopefully. Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Subject, self-titled tape. For the ones of you that don't know Bam Bam, Bam Bam has been here for watching me for a long time. Bam Bam is one of the OG viewers, like from like 2 or 3 years ago, you know. So Bam Bam, like if I sound like I know Bam Bam, that's because he's been here for didn't watch me for a while recently, but is one of the very like OG viewers. Yeah, it used to be here when I had like 5 people watching me. You know what I mean? So yeah, Bam Bam is an old timer, an old time viewer. Yeah, even though he's young, he's not an old timer. But yeah. Subject, self-titled tape, 2025. Let's go. Let's go. Hardcore punk. Careful the time if I wasn't busy. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you showing up every now and then, you know? Very punk rocky, very hardcore punk rock. Like the speed. You can be young, old as well, old, young. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Depends on your mindset as well. Slow down. Let's go. Nice drum roll build up. Also, my demo's releasing soon, so beware, it's gonna sound shit. If you can, if you want, you can request it here. We're gonna listen to it, sure. That's grooviness. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Like the raspy vocals. Nice. This is like very short, hardcore, art style punk rock, you know? type of song. So in only like 6 minutes, we have like 5 songs because they're very short songs. Oh, ooh, nice palm muting. The shorter, the better. I mean, that's fun because this type of stuff, you can literally request one full album. Like, especially on Saturday when I have 10 minutes limits, right? I love this riff. I wish that was longer. That's how hardcore bands make a 15 songs demo, exactly. Super short. Short but sweet, as they say, you know? Power Violence. I love the name, Power Violence. Let's go. The Tupa Tupas. Let's go. A bit of a slower start. All Descendants had a 30-second song. Damn. They really like short songs, huh? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, stripped down vibe. Back to it. This is like full on tremolo picking here. I really like when they mix this type of stuff with black metal. They make super fast black metal like this. Like kind of Darkthrone vibe, you know? But this is also very cool. Pam, 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 pam. Oh, solo, almost the back, a little bit of a bending. Almost sounded like a start of a solo, but not really. Let's go back to it. Dude, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs. This was 6 songs in a video that is 6 minutes and 37 seconds long. How about that? How about that? How about that? Cash me Assad. How about that? Very fun, man. I love the speed, love the aggression, love the melodies, love that energy type of sound. You know, very cool vocals, very cool grooviness, and sounds very old school, of course. And this stuff is very fun stuff. I like the energy, the speed, the riffing, and the old school vibes. You know, cool vocals, so very raspy type of voice in there. Yeah, this is almost basically as heavy you can go with punk music. Basically, you know, best thing ever. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Catch us up if you had them. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I appreciate you being here anyway. Frank, I deleted the song by the first chapter. You followed, spammed the art style follow throw song and deleted his follow before you left stream right away. Yeah, it sounds very bot behavior. Yeah. Sounds very bot behavior, yeah. Oh, there is heavier too, yeah, of course. I said almost as heavy, yeah. I hate when people does that on Instagram as well. Like a lot of people does that on Instagram. They have basically what they do on Instagram. They have private profiles, right? They have private profiles. They follow you, and they wait for you to follow back. And after you follow back, they delete their follow. Did that ever happen to you on Instagram? I hate that. That happens to me on Instagram all the time. That you know. I have to delete that line that says that you have if you have any issues. But Nerdgans, thank you very much for the 20 months in a row. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I'm gonna react to your song now. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being a mod and for being here. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see what Nerdgans got in the queue. All right, there is it. There it is. Back to shoveling snow. I go listening. I'm going back to shovel snow. We go, we go. I am Bam Bam and shovel snow. Every morning I do that. We go. Morning veil before the clutches. All right. The guy who has Ophidian memory is in this band. Ooh, I really like Ophidian memory. All right, let's. This kind of like going by the logo, kind of looks a little bit more modern. Let's see. Dude, I'm so happy that I like snow, right? Snow look cool and everything, but I'm so happy that Endeavor snows here where I am. I only like lightly snows here, like every 10 years or something. And I'm so happy because then I don't have to shovel snow. Shoveling snow is so annoying. So yeah, I'm happy about that for sure. Right, let's go. I'm curious about this one. Let's see. Damn, all right. Not wasting time. Heavy, immediately heavy. Let's go. Yeah, snow is great until we have to go out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Man, sick riff. Love the speed, love the aggression already. Gonna leave it big so you guys can read the lyrics. Chonky. Cool vocals too. Ooh, let's go, groovy. Mixing is fantastic. Mixing sounds super good. Black Meat Death Metal, right? Pretty modern vibe. Ooh, sick arpeggios. I have only shoveled snow once last year and I just threw in the grass. I mean, if you have the space, why not? He does vocals and bass and songwriting on this song and some other. This is pretty sick stuff, I'm not gonna lie. This is fantastic, fantastic sound. Very evil. Full progression. Woo! Very sick drumming too. Very smooth flowing between one riff and the other. Hell, heaven burns. Let's go. Man, this is good. This is getting good. Whew. Man, those transitions to the blast beats, so smooth. Solo, hell yeah. Very chuggy riff here. Cheeky pinch harmonics. Dude, gonna use this one to work out tomorrow. Is this a full album or a full single? How many songs did he release with Morning Veil? That song needs a banjo, yeah, towards the end, like hey doggy, towards the end. Full album. Ooh, I wanna listen to it. I wanna listen to it. This was super sick, man. Like it's pretty modern type of sound, you know, pretty modern black knit death metal, but not to the point that it goes like full on deathcore. It's almost on the verge to going towards deathcore routes, you know what I mean? But it stops a little bit further than that. It's more like very modern, technical, like a black knit death metal, a mixture of death metal, black metal. I really like the riffing, really like the groove. The guitar sound and the mixing are fantastic. Whoever did the production on this one, very impressive production. Right, Chess? Sounds good, right? Sounds very, very freaking good. Love the vocals, very evil, very fast, very aggressive, very technical, sick grooves. Very good stuff, honestly. This is for my taste. For my taste, this is fantastic. Very good, right? Yeah. For my taste, this is fantastic. Black knit death metal, like very, very sick sound. Really enjoyed it. I'm gonna use this to work out tomorrow when I work out. I'm gonna use this for my workout tomorrow. Very, very, very freaking good. Like you guys have to know, right? That the closer it gets, the closer it gets to summertime, the closer it gets to summertime, the closer it gets to spring, the more I work out because I try to get rid of my fat, excess fat. You know, I try to not have a belly on summertime because it doesn't look good if I'm fat on summertime. You know what I mean? So yeah, I work out a lot more often now. I'm trying to do at least like 3-4 times a week of working out. You know, yeah. So yeah, definitely this is very good for workout. Very good music for working out. Question: if I were to move to anywhere in Europe, where we recommend the most? Maybe Portugal. because I assume you can speak Spanish, right? And Portuguese is close to Spanish, or maybe Spain, because they speak Spanish, right? But if we only go for taxes, yeah, very, very difficult question. If you want to make a lot of money, go either to Germany or Switzerland or the Netherlands. Netherlands, Germany, or Switzerland if you want to make a lot of money. If you want to have a job that pays a lot. If you don't really care about a job that pays a lot and you want to go to somewhere they speak Spanish, because I think you can speak Spanish, right, Bam Bam? So maybe Spain, yeah. Yeah, very difficult question for sure. Very difficult question, yeah. Yeah, do you care it's warm or not? Exactly. That's another. There is many things to consider. You know what I mean? There is many things to consider for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely avoid Italy. Definitely, I can tell you what though. Definitely avoid Italy, because the only thing we got good here is food. So definitely avoid Italy. The only thing we got here that is good is food. That's it, basically. Everything else sucks. So yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be chess. Vacua. Dies funeris terrae. Dual guitar playthrough. All right. Italy has sexy gals too. Yeah, Italy has sexy gals too, but they are basically like American girls. They are very woke and very pretentious. So they are very hard to get. You know what I mean? Yeah. Italian girls are very westernized. And with westernization, it comes being woke and very, you know, I'm a woman. You have to do everything. You have to do everything. I have to sit here and look pretty, and you have to come to me, talk to me, and you have to pay for me, and you have to come back to my house and pick me up with your car. And yeah, I don't do anything. You have to do everything. That's the type of mentality of women. So here, so if you like that, sure. Vacua, dies funeris terrae. Let's go. Europe itself is where Westerners came from. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, cool playthrough. I like double guitar too. Playing them Les Pauls. Let's go. Dude, I could never get too much into Les Pauls. I love the way they look, but everyone in the band besides one person is known, I see. This kind of reminds me of Gaia a little bit. Like modern black metal sound, you know? Pam, 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 pam. Got in 2023, alright. Pop, 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 pop. Nice transition. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Let's go back to it. Pretty sick melodies, pretty good melodic black metal vibe, you know? Slightly on the modern side, but sounds very nice. Nice power chords going on there. Really like the vocals. This is from their album Matter that was in Black Metal Promotions. Nice. The drumming pattern is kind of unusual for black metal. Sounds interesting, right? Dude, tomorrow I will keep writing drumming and stuff. Let's see what I can make. Because I actually started making music now. Tomorrow I will have time. Nice. Single notes. Nice progression. Yeah, the drummer has a playthrough video, but it's only instrumental. I think it's the same song. Nice. Very cool vibe. The laughing kind of fits in there. The black metal laugh. 2 hours ago, damn, super new. Okay. Back to the power chords. Man, this makes me want to play. Hell yeah. This video definitely makes me want to pick up the guitar and play. Very inspiring. Very cool song, man. I'm gonna save this one, and definitely I'm gonna study the song structure. I'm gonna see the power chords and the notes they use, because it's very good stuff. And I really appreciate that they put all the notes, like the tabs in the bottom, like Guitar Pro style of tabs in the background and under the video, so you can see everything, right? Very cool what they're doing, because I don't know if you have this problem. It's kind of hard for me, like if I see someone play, right? If I see someone play guitar and I can only look at their fingers, what they're doing, sometimes I kind of struggle understanding exactly what they're playing on guitar just by looking at it. Maybe it's because in the last few years I didn't play guitar anymore, so I kind of lost it a little bit. I think I was able to tell back in the days when I saw someone play what they were playing, but nowadays I kind of need a little bit of a visualization of what they're exactly doing to actually understand like what they're doing. It helps me a lot, actually. And might be because I'm rusty, but I just listen to it and try to play until I get it. Yeah, that I used to do that too. Nowadays I kind of struggle a little bit with doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that was cool as well. Writing songs can be very hard sometimes, dude. Like I the other day, again, Chess knows because he saw me like saying that on Discord the other day. I started trying to come up with drumming patterns and stuff recently, because I actually want to make music now, right? I want to get back into making music, and yeah, it takes me a long time. It takes me a long time to figure out the drumming patterns and match them with my guitar on top of it. And then after I get back on being able to make drum patterns and stuff, then it comes to the bass part. And I already know that when I gonna be starting making bass tracks and stuff. Also, it's gonna take a while for me to get back into things. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I'm gonna just make probably I'm gonna make simple but very fast, very aggressive drum patterns. You know, with a lot of double kick and blast beats. That's the type of drumming I'm gonna make. You know, probably like very fast, very bassy, very double bassy, double kick and you know, ta 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 type of drums. Yeah. But yeah, maybe some slowdowns here and there, but yeah. Of course, I'm gonna mostly focus on guitar because it's my strong suit. You know, my guitar is my strong suit mostly. So the more complex part is gonna be the guitar part, at least for now. You know, until I get back to things, into things. You need someone for mix and mastering, etc. I do, but let me get back into being able to write music first. You know what I mean? After I write a few songs, yeah, I'm gonna need someone that actually is gonna be able to master and master it for me. Yeah. All right, Dear Dad is gonna be the next one. I'm just trying to get back into being able to write music now. You know, I'm gonna relearn now to write music. It's gonna take a while. But the good thing is that I'm gonna have free time now. You know, soon I'm gonna have a lot more free time because I'm gonna go part time at my job. So I'm gonna be able to write music. You know, because nowadays I don't have time to do it, but soon I will. Cry, pulse of suspicion. All right, suspicion. Spelled in a weird way. Like suspicion. It's like Spanish. Suspicion. One of my Australian friends and streamer is a serious sound engineer. I also have Chess here, right? Chess is also an engineer, so he can help me too, I think. Your finger technique blast on the bass guitar isn't. Yeah. Chess. Chess. Yeah, let's go. Next one. I'm assuming Japanese band because the title is in kanji. Let's go. And it's on the Dear Dad channel, so. Yes? All right. Okay, very groovy start. Old school death metal vibes. Still working on writing my mixing board and patch bass situation. I mean, it's gonna take a while for me to have a few songs ready for mixing and mastering. So you have time. Let's go. Speaking of Japanese band, did you listen to the new Love Bites album? It isn't like heavy, but it's the heaviest album they made by a pretty large margin. What's the name? What's the name of the latest album? Very cool groove. Love the vocals too. Nice. Outstanding Power. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I listened to it. Nope. And Vashman, welcome. Woof, the bass beats. You can request some stuff if you want, Otona. Sick blast beats. You can listen to your music. Yeah, throw in the queue. Yeah. My friend want me to set up Wednesday, but I have to watch my brother's dog is out of town. I mean, when you have time. That's groove. Solo. Oof, let's go. This whip picking too. Ah, what a sick solo. Woof. Le tremolo. Nice transition. Man, the death metal tremolo picking. Good, good, good. Hell yeah, man. Very groovy, old school 90s, 2000 death metal type of sound. The mixing is pretty clean though. So for like old school death metal, sounds pretty nice. Yeah, it says this is from 2016, so it's definitely not 90s. That would explain why the sound is a lot more cleaner compared to old school death metal stuff. But the song structure, the riffing, the aggression, the grooviness, and the vocals are pretty much old school 90s, early 2000, like classic death metal. Sick riffing, sick grooves. I love those blast beats with the tremolo picking. Very evil sound. There's a lot of stuff going on. Very like a big amount of layering in the song. If you can hear, there's a lot of stuff going on at the same time. Kind of chaotic type of vibe, but they make it work very nicely. Yeah, pretty heavy, pretty aggressive, pretty groovy. Very good old school death metal, honestly. From Japan, Japan. Very good stuff. Enjoyable. My friend want me to record his cousin and him Wednesday, but I will take me at least 1 hour or more to hook everything up with what we have now. Plus, he claims to want to record a pop album. dude, you have to request some of those songs after you make them, record them. You gotta request some of those pop songs here on the stream, because now, of course, on Tuesday and Thursday you can request any type of music, right? I want to see you mixing pop music. I'm curious, I'm curious how is that gonna be, For sure, man, for sure. I'm actually curious. Gonna put this one into the playlist. Let's go. All right, next one. Chess, the pop artist, the pop mixer. Yes, the pop audio engineer. All right, next one is gonna be from Ceresi. Ceresi, are you still here? Let me know, please. Ceresi. Yes, you are. Let's go. Gianluca, Hellraiser. All right, Hellraiser. It's not gonna be that song, but yeah. You make my dreams come true, Hellraiser. Not that song. This is from 7 years ago. All right, it's pretty old Gianluca stuff. Gianluca is like electrocore, deathcore from Japan. Yeah, Japanese band. Yeah, I know these guys. I reacted to a few songs from them. Yeah. Let's go. This is the sushi blaguette. The sushi blerg sushi get. The sushette. Blerg sushette. Let's go. Because they are Japanese. Let's go. Oh, less electro? All right. Konbanwa, konbanwa. Sushi pizza, yeah. Let's go. Pretty groovy. Oh yeah, this got a little bit of a old school metalcore vibe. Ooh, let's go. I like that double kick. Wanna go eat real sushi in Japan? Yeah, me too. Me too. Real sushi is good. Ooh, the Saint. Let's go. Catchy synth melody. Young Giluka from 7 years ago. Cool riff. Damn, the crab being. Proper crab riff here. Okay, solo with the crab being. Very cool tapping. Like their guitarists really love tapping and sweeps. He does it a lot. Whoever requested this must love crab. Probably, yeah. Go break down. Okay, slow down, build up with the scene. Nice. Very catchy part here. Vocal harmonies. All right. Go. What's funny is they are all dressed like old 80s heavy metal bands. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, they call it visual kei in Japan. Like this type of style, they call it visual kei, which is basically like 80s heavy metal look mixed with emo, you know? That's basically what it is. Like they call it visual kei in Japan. But yeah, if you really go look into it, they are dressed like 80s heavy metal artists, but they have emo hairstyle and makeup, you know? So it's basically a mixing of the two. And I don't believe I ever heard this song nor ever watched this video before, because I listened to a few Giluka songs, but the ones that I heard were much more recent, like I would say in the last like 3-4 years. So this one is from 2018, so much older. I never heard this one, never watched this video, and that's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good song. This one is definitely more influenced by metalcore, like old school melodic metalcore and melodic death metal as well type of sound, where nowadays they are much more electronic. They even have some dubstep, a lot more electronic type of sound nowadays, much more like even more modern than this, the super modern like electronic influence. They have even like some hip hop rapping here and there in their songs. This is much more classic type of sound. Really enjoyed it. Enjoyed the grooviness, enjoyed the vocals, enjoyed the breakdown. They have some crabbing, we have some crabbing type of sound. Very cool. Very cool. The crabba breakdown, Yeah. Welcome. We are doing music reactions and a lots of yapping as usual, because every time I stream, I yap a lot. They call me Sir Yap a lot. Welcome. All right. Next one. I think it's going to be Buffos. Yes. L Tensed. Rebel Frenzy, 4K official music video. All right, let's go. The Rebel Frenzy. Is this another Japanese band? Let's see. Could be. Let's see. Mostly Polish, all right. Not Japanese, but Polish. Polska band. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Wanted to see how old this is. From 2 years ago. All right. Ooh, nice groove. Ja pierdolę, exactly. Ja pierdolę. O kurwa. O kurwa. Cool guitar with the bloody. That's a bloody guitar in it. Like literally. That's with the singer recently though. Oh, really? Still female or a guy? Like their voice though. Sagittarius with. Just good. Ooh, sick progression. I really like the grooviness. Super groovy sound. So hold on, let's go. Silk doing some work today. Speaking of female vocalists, by the way, what do you think of the new vocalist they chose for Arch Enemy? Do you like her voice? I really like her too here. I can smell trolls. Yeah. But when people try to troll and stuff, definitely get rid of them. Very evil melody. Last stream, we needed her for the one German person asking a question. Yeah, we needed the translation. Yeah. I'm too old for this shit. Damn. Solo, let's go. Yeah, nice melodies. Jordan Hart feels like a safe pick for Arch Enemy. I think she fits well enough, but basically sounds like a. She sounds similar to Angela, yeah. She definitely works well. Hey, Drake. I heard German. Welcome, Drake. How's it going? Scheisse. Drake is here. Welcome. Guten Abend. Very cool solo. Hope you are doing fine, Drake. Hello, hello. Woo! Very cool. It's groove death metal type of sound. Very groovy. Like the melodies as well. That's a very local sound. So curva sound. Let's go. I love her lows too. Very cool, versatile voice. I can give you the album to react to once your work contract ended, so you don't need to rush. Yeah, man. Give me. Send me the link on send me the link on Patreon. Definitely want to hear it. Very cool stuff. Very cool sound. Send me the link on Patreon, and I'm gonna film it for you for sure. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Sick vocals, sick melodies. Really like her. Kind of sad that she left the band. I don't know if you answered me when I asked. I might have missed the message, but did they change the vocalist to another lady or to a guy? I really like her voice though. Kind of a shame. Like she would also fit in Arch Enemy, I feel like, as a vocalist. Then what did just happen to him? When I do this, yeah. When I do this, the mic gets close to my neck, so it gets the vibration of my neck. That's why. Sorry, I never think about it. I should put the mic here, right? I should do this. Put my mic like this, so when I do this, doesn't happen, right? I should do this, but it doesn't look good like this, right? You can see this thing here on my shirt. It doesn't really, I can do this, like this. You're not gonna, it's not gonna happen anymore, right? It doesn't happen anymore, right? But it kind of looks funny. So yeah, I need to modify. I need to modify the mic, so I have like a pin or something to attach it to my shirt like that. Yeah. But very cool groove, very cool guitar riffing, very cool melodies. Really like the mixing. Her voice is great, very evil, very dark. Both the raspiness, the lows, the highs. Very sick vocalist, and yeah, sounds very sick. I enjoyed it. But yeah, like as Chess was saying, Lauren Hart feels like a very freaking safe pick for Arch Enemy, but I also believe she fits very well. And but the only thing that I was saying that got me kind of like confused for a second, because of course I've been curious to know what people thinks about the new Arch Enemy vocalist, right? So I've been watching a few reactors on YouTube reacting to the new song, and I watched like 5 or 6, something like that, like other people react to the Arch Enemy song, and it's surprising of how many people complain. How many people complain in the comments that they don't have enough cleans. Like Arch Enemy is supposed to be melodic death metal, right? Arch Enemy is supposed to be melodic death metal. And there is a lot of people in the comments. Yeah, I hope this new vocalist also does a lot of cleans like Alyssa. And yeah, I want more cleans and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? Melodic death metal? You want a lot of cleans? All right then, It's basically like going to Nicki Minaj or Britney Spears and ask them, why don't you do growling in your music? Why don't you do screams in your music? Because it's pop. You know what I mean? It's like same thing, But then again, maybe I'm too old school, you know, maybe I'm too old school. I don't know. All right. Next one is gonna be Fat Nick and Shakewell PMax. All right. We need more screaming modern music. I agree. I agree. Then again, I know that Arch Enemy is one of those like first entry level. Arch Enemy is one of those bands that you discover first when you start listening to death metal. You know, it's one of those intro bands. So they maybe come from metalcore. So they are used to hear like the cleans as well. But then again, death metal is supposed to have harsh vocals. If you want to do some clean vocals in death metal, it's totally optional, you know? It's totally optional. It's not like death metal is to have cleans, you know? You can do death metal without cleans. It's, you know, yeah. But then again, maybe I'm old, you know, maybe I'm old. That's why, I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Entry-level band, so I don't mind their fans. They are supposed to be a little normie. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. So for them, it's probably normal to have cleans in death metal. They don't know yet. Maybe they are not too knowledgeable, you know. But it kind of weirded me out, you know, to see the amount of people complaining about it, you know. Yeah. I'm a mod in a couple of Austrian channels too. I mean, dude, one of my favorite metal bands ever is Austrian, Belfegor. So yeah. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's keep going. Fat Nick and Shakewell, PMax. This is from Death Note. Let's go. Oh, Nicki Minaj does rap? I thought it was pop. Never mind. Yo! Don't shit talk, Nicki. The barbs will come for you. No, no. I'm not shit talking. That Nerf gun. Knowledgeable, yeah. It means that you know a lot of things. Knowledgeable. Isn't that an actual word? Damn. That must hurt. That must hurt a lot. You know? Like putting out a cig on your tongue like that? Damn. That's hardcore, bro. That must hurt a lot. Yeah, knowledgeable. That's what I'm saying, right? Knowledgeable. Am I pronouncing that wrong? I don't know. I need to do, you know. Yo, yo. You're doing it right, all right. Nice. All the rapper moves, you know. Yo. Fun video though. The twins. The king. Got some leftover bits, thank you. About to kit. Not hugging, all right. Techno Viking is the king of beat. You never miss it. Never missed a one beat. The big emote. Pew 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 pew. All right. Thank you for the 30 beats, Bam Bam. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this feels like one of those like songs that they would use on meme videos on YouTube or something. You know, some of those meme songs that they like, even like some old like Filthy Frank video when Filthy Frank is going around doing weird stuff like dancing as being guy, you know, doing the break dancing, and they would play this in the background. You know, it's kind of that vibe. Yeah, pretty fun stuff. Pretty fun stuff. Pretty fun. As far as rap goes, I think that was pretty good, right? Sounds pretty good. Like I don't know much about rap, but for me that sounded nice, right? The video is pretty fun too. The video is pretty fun, edgy, weird, right? Filthy Frank, the pink guy, yeah. Like who? Filthy Frank? You mean Joji? By the way, what the hell happened to Joji? I never heard about him anymore. I know that he started making music, but what happened? Like, is still making music or what? Yeah, pretty good rapper the rapper type of music, you know. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. All right, and incredibly enough, someone requested a song that is not metal today. Incredible, incredible. Hey, partner, welcome, welcome. How the partner? How's it going? Hello, welcome. All right, next one is gonna be Riz. What the fuck is metal anyway? Yeah, of course. It's like it's it's heavy materials, you know. Yeah. Not too bad. What about you? Yeah, doing fine, man. Just had a little bit of power nap before streaming when I came back home. Had some potatoes, some potatoes. I made a burger for dinner, and now I'm here streaming. Yeah. Let's go. Bam Bam. Thank you for the 40s as well. All right. Let's go. Obsession. This track is Sinister, one of my faves. All right. Metal is a thing in the ground that humans dig up. Exactly. They melt it and they craft devices with it, even weapons in the ancient times, right? I mean, even nowadays we craft we craft guns with metal, right? So yeah, sorry, I had a little bit of a stroke there. We craft, yes. Yeah, let's go, dude. Like, I feel more rested, but because I took a nap before streaming, I kind of like uh, struggle speaking a little bit today because my brain is still like alpha sleep. Let's go. These guys are very good too, by the way. Like my brain is still a little bit sleepy. Now you can make plastic guns to sneak on airplane. Yeah, like you can 3D print stuff, right? Very illegal, of course, but yeah. This is like avant-garde black metal type of stuff. Like the vocals, nice grooviness. Bam, 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 bam. Again, really like the vocalist from this band. I like the speed, the aggression. It's got that noisy, very dissonant type of sound, you know, very pretty avant-garde type of vibe. Only DHG sound, kinda. Like the drumming a lot, actually. Yeah, drumming is crazy. I really like the drumming. Like those little accents here and there. Arpeggios. Le Blasties. These guys sound cool, right? It's very cool sound. Very fun sound. It's avant-garde, but not incredibly weird. You know, it's still pretty heavy, pretty metally sounding. So, and the drummer is nuts for sure. So that helps. Very fast drumming, very technical drumming. The vocalist reminds me a lot of Satyr from Satyricon. I already said this, but yeah. Very similar, raspy, deeper, green voice, you know. Which is a compliment because I really like Satyr, so. Oh, but Amagogan, I just remember that I have a test tomorrow that I have been learning to. All right, man. Thank you very much for watching. Hope to see you soon, and good luck with your test, man. Good luck with your test. Have a nice one, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Hope to see you soon, man. Have a nice one. Remember that? Yeah, this artwork is crazy. I still don't understand what the hell that is. Maybe it's a chimera or something. Looks like a pit bull fused with a snake. With a few snakes, actually. Snake chimera, pit bull. All right, nice. But yeah, like this, like right, like this to me, it looks like they took a pit bull dog, you know, a black pit bull. You can see kind of by the face here on the bottom, right? And it's basically, and they put a lot of snakes, and a lot of different paws coming out from it. So yeah, it kind of looks like that to me. Like I came to the conclusion, which is a pit bull snake hybrid chimera. You know, I think. but pretty cool sound. This is actually when it comes to avant-garde black metal, this is actually one of the bands I enjoy the most because it's pretty modern, pretty avant-garde. It's got some experimental mixing and sounds in there, but it's actually still pretty heavy and pretty black metal-y sounding. Very heavy, very aggressive, very dark. It's got a lot of blast beats, very cool drumming in there. The vocalist reminds me a lot of Satyr from Satyricon, meaning that it's got that raspy, deeper type of green vocals. And yeah, I enjoy these guys, man. When it comes to avant-garde, these guys are definitely on my tops liked bands, for sure. Like for sure. Wrong chat room. Like Edra is thinking about wieners. He's thinking about wieners, Ezra be thinking about wieners. Them sausages. All right, Spider-Man, let's go. Spider-Man. He suggested this song again. I think this is new, actually. Miasmata, Die at the Right Time. Have you... All right. Yeah. Spider-Man is here. Let's go. Miasmata, Die at the Right Time. Heavy black metal official audio. It's heavy, all right? We know it's going to be heavy then. Let's go. Ooh. Cool intro already. Is this one guy? I see one guy in the thumbnail, the album picture. Nice groove. Which term talking about? One man band. All right. Feel free to jam mine if I don't make a sound. I might be FK at the time. All right, man. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Man, this is like Amaron and pull off very fast. That's a cool riff. Pretty cool riff. Cool idea. Like the vocals, like the melodies. Ooh, slidey riffs. The urge to take a photo like this and make it an album cover. Yeah, same. Maybe I would do it in a forest or somewhere, but yeah, with your hands like this. Ooh, man, the mixing is fantastic, right? Sounds very clean. Very good mixing. Go to Swampsville and take a picture from the album. I could. In the nothingness. Ooh, let's go up and down. I saw hell yeah, bro. The dive bomb. Woo! Solo, let's go. Guys, don't be mean. Don't be mean to Silk, guys. Come on. Don't be mean to Silk. Ooh, cool melody. All right, good melodies. Pretty cool sound, man. Honestly, for a one-man band, very, very impressive. Sick vocals, sick melodies, sick groove. Really like the mixing, sounds very clean. Some of those riffs are actually pretty original, especially the ones with the Amaron and pull-offs. You don't hear stuff like that often in black metal, almost like giving a little bit of a Darkthrone vibe, you know? Very cool grooviness, very cool melodies, very cool vocals, and very cool ideas for the riffing going on there. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, you know? Yeah. If more than one mob believes is corrupt of I mean, I think they are joking. I think they are just joking, honestly. Honestly, they're just, you know, saying random shit. Just joking, pretty sure. But yeah, man, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. I enjoyed it. I put it in the playlist. Like, people here on stream like to joke about, you know, they have dark humor. They like to joke about random shit. Don't take it too seriously, you know. They're just joking. They be joking. They be joking. All right. Next one gonna be Yotam. Is he still here? Yotam. I think he kind of left, actually. Yeah, he might be left. He might have left. Yeah. I mean, the cops are. But one time I was in a bigger city. There was a guy with full-on white lace Martens, right, with tattoos and everything. I called them out and got chewed up by the police officer. I don't have anything against good cops, but the ones that side with the right people. I mean, if it's like here in Italy, it's the same song again. Anyway, all right. But yeah, same song. Yeah, exactly. Same song as Silk request. Here in Italy is even worse. Here in Italy, police wants to act. Here in Italy, police want to help you, wants to act, but they are very limited on what they can do. If they use too much force, they get arrested instead of the criminals. You know what I mean? Here in Italy is no joke either, you know? Here in Italy, like you see, if you go like looking at news here in Italy, recently happened that there was a police officer that was just like trying to protect people, and he got attacked by like another like 10 people, and he couldn't do much. He got beat up because he couldn't defend himself, because if he actually defended himself, he would have been arrested, you know? It would be arrested on its own as well. So a lot of the times police actually want to do things to help you, but they can't, because if they do, they get arrested too. So it's pretty fucked up if you think about it, right? Yeah. Heavy topic, but not one that we should be discussing with another human being in a different context. We don't know all the context behind all, and being a cop and not inherently. But yeah, exactly. I agree. Just have a good time. Let's not talk about politics. Plus, plus Twitch doesn't really like when you talk about politics on stream. So yeah, unless you are Asmongold. If you're Asmongold, you can talk about politics. But if you're not Asmongold, better not to talk about politics on stream. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. J Fanatic, are you here? Let's see. I think J Fanatic actually left as well. Yeah. We got a couple of Skiparoos. Storm. Sorry, my voice is a little bit going away already. Ordlands. Dodskvat. Dead what? Dodskvat, what does that mean? You guys from the north, let me know what that means. Maybe Nerdcast knows. Dodskvad. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Take. All right. Or Take, I think is the name, right? This band is fairly popular in the black metal universe. Very, very good band. Dead Poems. All right. Thank you very much, Nerdcast. Thank you very much for the translation. And let's go. Yeah, Nerdcast knows, of course. Yeah. Take. The way am I pronouncing it is the way I'm pronouncing it all right, like Take. Take. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I love this band. I love this already. Fuck yeah. This is amazing already. I love it. Legendary band, yeah, very underrated, sadly. Sad but true. What a sick groove. Silk, do you want me to do a rules comment? I could. I don't have that command, but I could make it if you want. Should be a good idea to make it. Also, if you can make it, Silk, make it yourself. You probably can, right? Like, Silk, if you can make it, sorry, I stopped the song. I'm not going to stop after this again. Silk, if you can make it, make a command called rules, like the ones you use there, and go like no politics, be respectful, don't request TOS songs and stuff like that, all right? Make a command like that if you want, Silk. Yeah. Yeah, make that a command, Silk. Make that a command if you can. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Song's 8 minutes though. Song's not 7 minutes. 8 minutes. Right. Let's go. Man, I love that riff. Sounds so good. Love the speed. Love the drumming. Brand new song. Nice. Nuclear Idiots. Nice, Silk. Nice. Better take a photo like this for your album, yeah. I should, right? Yeah. Something aesthetically dark. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna do a cool photo. I'm gonna do a cool photo. All right. See where they go after now. Slow down. Ooh, cool atmosphere. Man, honestly, Take is so fucking good. I wonder why they're not more popular. I definitely heard about them many times though, but I am into black metal, you know, so. Oh. We must gatekeep Take at all costs, exactly. Let's gatekeep. At the same time, I want more people to know them, you know, because they are very good. I can ask my sister-in-law for a full skeletal human remain for you. Damn. Are you gonna ship me the skeleton to Italy? You're gonna send me the skeleton? That's hardcore. That's hardcore. Dude, my hair are going crazy. I'm gonna fix it after. Very true cult vibe. Same type of hair, yeah, probably. Probably they got send those in the mail. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I wrote the rules commands for a couple of themes, very similar, so it was more easy to copy it. Yeah, man, that's great. That's definitely a very useful command. Yeah. All right. I never somehow I never thought to write a rules command before because I didn't have that many viewers like in the last couple of years, so it was suffice to just tell to just tell people like behave, But now that my stream is slightly growing a little bit, yeah, maybe a command like that is useful to have. But very cool sound. Yeah, it just makes sense. Exactly. Very cool sound, man. Like Take is great. Like Take together with Mayhem, Burzum, like Satyricon. and similar bands are one of those bands that basically just sound like the basics of black metal, you know? You listen to them, you go like, oh yeah, this is good, evil, dark, heavy black metal sound. You know, when you listen to them, you just like, if you're like me, when you listen to a band like Take, you're like, oh yeah, this is the stuff. You go like, yeah, this is it. You know, this is it. This is how black metal need to sound like. You know, very sick stuff, fast, aggressive, very dark. It's got that slightly lo-fi mixing, very dark, evil, screechy vocals. It sounds very ominous, very evil, for lack of better words. You know, but also very fast and very aggressive and very heavy, like super technical drumming. You know, yeah, it just this does it. You know what I mean? And when I listen to a band like this, it definitely scratches my black metal cravings, so to speak. You know, yeah, this definitely scratches my black metal cravings when I listen to a band like this. Yeah, super sick stuff. Super sick stuff. Tingles the brain in the right spot. Yeah, this type of stuff for me tingles the brain just in the right spot. Yeah. Problem is usually not the team, just the fact people can't stay respectful by talking about. I mean, some people, to be fair, usually the people that are not respectful, they just show up here on purpose to be annoying. You know what I mean? That's usually what happens. Like 90% of the time, when people start like being annoying in chat, they do it on purpose, just because they want to be, you know, she heads, so to speak. So yeah. True. Usually, those people also end up leaving too. Exactly. They show up here. They start being annoying. They just try to make me mad. And when they see that I don't answer them, because I know they are doing that on purpose, they just leave. You know. Yeah. You are very correct about that, for sure. Yes. All right. Hamadria, hijos de la oscuridad, sons of the darkness, right? In Spanish. Hijos de la oscuridad. Let's see what this is. Spanish band, or maybe Mexican, or whatever. Prog best, yeah. Yeah, that guy is definitely one of those. That guy is definitely the prog guy, prog best, all bad, time to leave, exactly. That was one of those guys. He showed up just to state us that he's superior to us, that is music genre, prog metal is superior to everyone else. And then after that, he left. Yes, he left. Prog is best though. If you only care about technicality, yes. If you only care about technicality, prog is best. If you care about heaviness, if you care about music sounding cool, if you care about, you know, actual aggressive sound, not really usually. But if all you care is how technical your music is, yeah, prog is best. Yes. Let's go. Female vocalist, all right. Ooh, all right. Kind of symphonic. It's gonna be power metal. I mean, I'm not really a prog guy, so I'm biased. I'm biased. I'm not really much of a prog guy, so as you guys know, so. Ooh, Sick Flying V. Where are they from, by the way? Did you tell me? I'm curious. Pretty sick intro. Peru, or Peruvian power metal, symphonic power metal. I actually like pretty much every genre of metal to some extent. I mean, Kinda as well. Me kinda as well. But yeah, depends. I mean, prog death metal is cool, yeah. Eurobeat power metal. It's not wrong. They have power metal in Eurobeat. Some songs. Super clean vocals. Okay. Nice transition, cool groove, cool progression. Like this part sounds Eurobeat, yeah, because in Eurobeat they have power metal solos, right? It's a thing. It's a thing. Ooh, okay, nice lead. Very epic solo. Because of this, I love all new metal stuff. A combination of the heaviness, great vocals, and melody. Yeah, yeah. Old school vibe. I mean, it's called Eurobeat, not America beat. So yeah, yeah. I can see that being true. Yeah. She's got a very good voice. I like her voice. I used to listen to System of a Down a lot when I was a teenager. When I was starting getting into metal, yeah. I used to listen to System of a Down a lot back in the days. Yo. Okay. A little bit of higher pitch voice, power metal vibe. Super high pitch falsettos. Nice. All right. Symphonic mid-tempo power metal type of sound. Very pretty lady vocalist. I like her voice. I like the grooviness. Definitely got a lot of synth symphony in there. It's not very fast, like that slower tempo power metal, which is kind of a thing that like power metal. I tend to prefer fast power metal, you know, like early Sonata Arctica type of stuff when they go like 50,000 miles an hour. So I like the song, but I wish it was a little bit faster, maybe in some parts. But other than that, very cool grooves, very cool riffing, very cool symphony. I really like her voice. The mixing is very, very, very nice, very clean. I just wish maybe it was a little bit faster. But other than that, pretty nice stuff. Like I'm just fixated with fast power metal, you know, it's just a thing because I used to listen to a lot of fast power metal back in the days. But other than that, it's pretty sick song, pretty sick song. Cool video too, pretty simple, shows the band and stuff, yeah. Could never get into new metal like a few System of a Down. Yeah, yeah. Again, I used to listen to System of a Down back in the days, but I had a System of a Down phase, you know, yeah. When I was like 17, 18, something like that. Same year, never got into new metal, but some early Slipknot. I mean, early Slipknot is also metalcore, new metalcore like fusion, right? It's not like full-on new metal. I like my music to be more than four chords, so new metal was not my jam growing up, but no hate from my side. Yeah, like my power metal with the guys singing like women, doing this type of screams. Yeah, I usually like I don't mind power metal. This was a pretty good song, but if I have to choose, I would like the like Dragon Force, early Sonata Arctica, like super fast power metal stuff usually, yeah. But then again, I tend to like metal music fast, no matter the genre. So I like aggressive metal music usually fast. So which is why I never really got into Doom because it's usually very slow, right? All right, it's been 2 hours and a half. Time for me to take a very fast break. Very fast break. Give me a second. Gonna take a super fast break. I'll come back and we'll keep doing more music reactions. So don't leave, guys. Gonna be back in a couple of minutes and keep yapping and keep listening to music. So just give me a moment to go take a pee pee, take a pee pee, and I'll be back. All right, just 1 second. Gonna play a random song in the background for you guys, and yeah, and I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Zara Connor, I'll be back. Like Arnie said once, I'll be back, Zara Connor. 1 second. Duh. All right. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. Ooh. we back. Am I back now? Dude, I hope that my mic didn't break. Yeah, I do have an extra, but what the fuck? Hope this, if it fell. Oh no. Oh no, I might be down one mic, guys. I might be down one mic. Fuck. This fell. This fell and it's not working right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Uh-oh. I will try to make it work later, I guess. I will try to make it work later, I guess. But it doesn't look good. It fell and now it doesn't work anymore. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Maybe I'm down one mic. Maybe I need to buy another. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm gonna check it later. Hopefully I can resuscitate it. Hopefully. All right, next one is gonna be Saxton. Spaghetti. Do CPR. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing CPR on it. Oh no, plug it in, see if it charges. The small copper ribbon cable could have broken. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's very weird. That's very weird that it fell, now it's not working anymore. And yeah, I might need to buy an extra one because I at least need two mics, because just in case one doesn't work, I need like a, spare one. So might need to buy more mics. Hey, Walladon, welcome, man. How's it going? It's been a while. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome. Put in rice, yeah. Have you heard the it's kind of racy joke, right? Have you heard the joke like that? Yeah, man. When something breaks, put it in rice and leave it in rice. Like when your mic breaks or when your phone break, definitely put it in the rice during the night, and like small Chinese kids are gonna come to your house and repair it. It's kind of a racy joke, sorry. Yeah. It's because of the humidity, right? But yeah, we have the joke in Italy. Yeah, Chinese is gonna come, take the rice and repair it phone for you. All right, Flesh on the Beast, goat blood. Let's go. Pretend I didn't see the joke. Mr. As you include as Bengali too. I mean, I like rice too. I like we eat a lot of rice in Italy too. We like risotto, right? We make risotto a lot of the time. It's a good joke. Thank you. That's kind of a popular joke in Italy. That's kind of a popular joke in Italy. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I heard it a couple of times. Yeah, rice is good. I love rice too. Yup. Damn, what a voice. Tumpa, 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 tumpa. Might use the joke somewhere else to act cool. My old boss told me that once when the metal pipe kept shocking me at work while doing siding work. The metal pipe? What metal pipe? Remember 2 cups of water, 1 of rice? Really? Dude, in Italy, we cook rice as it was pasta with a lot of water, and then we get rid of the water later. I know in Asia they put just the right amount of water. So when like an Asian person see me cook rice, they cringe so hard because I cook it like it is as it was pasta. Yeah, soggy rice. Yeah. White rice and beef curry, nice. Yeah, curry is pretty nice. Like the spicy, lightly spicy one, so good. Ooh, good progression here. Metal pipe going to the electrical box on the outside. They have an exposed wire going into the out. Oh, ouch! That must hurt, man. That sucks. Ouch! You get shocked basically. Damn, that sucks. I remember this band, yeah. I definitely remember this band. Reacted to a few songs from them, yeah. I remember the picture, I remember the name, I remember the vocals. The vocals are very different. You know? I do remember, I remember. I remember, Mike, I remember. I really like their melodies and the grooves. Old school vibe for sure. Very cool. He got that goblin voice, you know. It sounds like a goblin. It sounds like an actual goblin. Or she, I think it's a lady, right? I'm not sure if it's a lady. I think maybe a guy. I'm not sure. Let me know. Female. Yeah, I was right. I remember right. All right. Oh, not vocals. Other members. Whoever it is doing the vocals doesn't sound human. Sounds like a proper gremlin. I like it. Very cool vocals. Necrogoblicon, exactly. This Necrogoblicon goblin side band. It does the vocals in this one. You know? Tumpa, tumpa, tumpa. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Eating rice with fish curry right now. Fuck them carbohydrate. Dude, all jokes aside, if you had to eat carbs, instead of pasta and bread, just eat rice. Is because as fills you up a lot, so you won't eat as much if you eat rice because it's gonna fill up your belly, so you feel very, very satiated, right? You feel very, very full, and at the same time, has barely any fats in it, right? It's very lean, so it's got a decent amount of calories, but are clean calories. So it are calories that are not gonna make you super fat, and really, really fills you up, as opposed as bread or pasta or even pizza that actually make you fat as fuck. You know what I mean? So that's why Asian people usually are very lean, because instead of bread and pizza and pasta, they eat rice. You know, that's true. That's a true thing, real thing. So if you're on a diet, instead of pasta and pizza and bread, eat rice. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Rice is really good when you are hungry enough to eat 1,000 of something. Exactly, exactly. And really fills you up, and it doesn't make you fat though, unless you eat like a kilogram of rice. You know, if you eat like a kilogram of rice, yeah, sure, you get fat. But if you eat like 100 grams, 150 grams, yeah, it's way better. If you want to lose weight, it's way better than pasta and pizza and bread. Yeah, for sure. Bengali people need rice no matter what they eat. It's our comfort food. Yeah, man, I like rice too, honestly. Like, and many people don't think about it, right? Many people don't think about it, but we actually eat a lot of rice in Italy. You know, like almost as much as pasta. You know, yeah, because we have risotto, rice salad. We have a lot of Italian dishes that use rice. You know, yeah. I eat rice like every day in my life, and I'm a fat ass. I mean, depends what you eat together with rice. You know, you maybe eat rice and pizza and bread and and sweets. You know, it's not the rice that makes you fat; it's all the other stuff you eat together with rice. You know, yeah. Pasta with pizza and rice all at once, exactly. You know, egg fried rice. Hell yeah, egg fried rice is delicious. I agree. I like egg fried rice. Yeah. It's very healthy too, right? Very healthy, very healthy. Right, let's go. Next one is gonna be from Silk, and it's gonna be Lord of the Lost, together with Saltatio Mortis. It's a collab song, all right. I'm gonna say something simple. It's not the food, it's overeating and lack of movement. Yeah, true. But then again, if you eat a lot of food, and work out, you also get fat because you need some kind of balance, right? Like if you eat like 3k calories a day, right? And you like go for a jog, you're still gonna get fat because you can't get rid of all those calories, you know? Yeah. You need to eat decent and also work out if you want to be on shape. Also, or there are people that also get very skinny because they basically barely eat. And sure, you're gonna lose weight, but you're gonna become too skinny at that point. Like, in my opinion, you need a balance, you know? You can get very skinny if you stop eating, but you're also not gonna look good because you're gonna look too skinny at that point, you know? So you need to lose weight, but also work out at the same time. Yeah. It's a song by some German friends, 2 weeks old and near 1.2 million views on YouTube by now. Just though it could be a good one for your YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna film it. Thank you very much, Silk. We're gonna film this one. You have to do crazy maths if you want to try tasty food all the time. Yeah, exactly. Usually, like the rule is if something tastes very good, it's probably not good for you. It's very sad, but it's actually how it is. If something is delicious, usually it's not good for your health, you know? Yeah. All right. Corpa, exactly. Corpa band. All right, let's go. I'm gonna film this one for my YouTube. Lord of the Fallen, Exaltation Mortis, like it's a collab with Exaltation Mortis with his I'm a Diamond official video. This came out only 2 weeks ago. To the moment I'm filming it, and yeah, I'm gonna post this on my YouTube probably. Let's see. Let's go. YouTube video. Vocalist of Exaltation Mortis is Alia. Cool name. I like the name. Yeah, the shout out. Nice. Okay, nice groove. Got that symphony in the. Damn, that cool 6-spin kick, man. Like a martial arts and stuff in the video. Damn. Feels like Rammstein had sex with Sabaton. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Sabaton and Rammstein fusion type of sound. I agree. Pretty catchy, very catchy. Super catchy melody, super catchy vocals. It's a diamond. Cool melody on the keyboard here going on. Middle tempo, not super fast, very groovy. I like that they're doing like proper martial arts in the video. Very cool. Tempo negative, yeah, I can see that too, yeah. Similar vibe. Is that catchy metal sound, the catchy metal. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. I like their vocal harmonies. I like the vocal harmonies together, you know? They work well together voice-wise. Now they are meditating, and they're probably gonna start floating like Jedis, you know? This is just the final credits for the video, so I'm gonna skip this part, right? I call this type of stuff catchy metal, you know? Because it's not necessarily all about the heaviness and the aggression, like something that I might listen usually. It's more about like the grooviness and the catchy vocals and the catchy melodies, and it's got that feel good type of grooviness and riffage going on. And I can definitely see what people said in chat, that they sound like basically a fusion of Rammstein and Sabaton. You know, they have those like huge choir, epic vibe and catchiness of Sabaton, but they also have some like industrial metal elements in there. Then with those symphonies in the background, on the keyboard, on the synths and stuff like that, it makes it sound a little bit more industrial vibe. Very catchy vocals. I like their vocals together. They harmonize very well. Of course, very modern mixing, very modern vibe in general. The video is pretty cool, randomly doing martial arts and stuff like that, you know. Very fun. Almost give me a little bit of a Matrix vibe, like the video. I don't know if you watch Matrix movies. It's got that aesthetics vibes, like Matrix style, almost, you know, with the Wachowski movies. Pretty cool, pretty catchy, pretty chill, pretty melodic. All right, we got this one for YouTube as well, guys. For YouTuber. Alea is doing live martial arts tutorials and training Asian fight on this. Oh, that's why he's like a proper like martial artist. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, I can tell they're good at martial arts and stuff in the video. All right, let's see what we got next. Next, we got Bam Bam. We just, let's see how many songs we got in the queue. I got 17 songs, so we got enough. We got enough songs in the queue. We can close the queue. Well, Saxter, I'm gonna wait for you to request another song. Let's wait for Saxter to request another song, and then we're gonna close the queue for today. Of course, when I say I'm gonna close the queue, I mean no more new songs added for free in the queue, but I'm still gonna react to the songs I got left in the queue, meaning that I'm gonna be here for like another hour and a half, maybe even more. So don't leave, guys, don't leave. Let's wait just for Saxon to request another song, and then we're gonna be closing the queue for today. I usually always close the queue around 3 hours. So yeah, that's the rule. Sometimes I close the queue around 3 hours and a half when I don't have many people watching. I leave a little bit more time, but yeah. Never mind. You don't have a song to request anymore. Am I allowed to close the queue? Yeah. All right. All right. Let's close the queue for today. Let me pop this. Okay, and okay. All right. Secoids, My Curse from Bam Bam. Let's go. Secoids. Secoids kind of sounds like one of those like 80s, 90s toys, you know, that Mattel and stuff like that would produce. You know, the Secoids. They are sick and they're oids and they fight the evil all the time. But Secoids. in the best toy shops. you know, kind of sounds like one of those like 90s toys shop, like the type of ads. Let's go. She called my curse. Go. Nice groove. Crust punk, yeah. This is my last year English teacher band, by the way, just random. No, ooh. You got a cool teacher. Very sick stuff, man. And this is very cool, yeah, I can tell. Cool guy. Ooh, nice strumming. I love that Lord Worm from Cryptopsy is an English teacher now. Damn. Man, how come I never had such cool teachers as a kid? I wish. I never had such cool teachers. I wish. Okay, nice ending. Very short. These guys kind of remind me of a band that they put in the Cyberpunk 2077 game. I forgot the name of that band, but the vocals and the grooviness got that vibe for real. Like it's supposed to be like the Johnny Silverhand band in the game. The one that goes like, "I'm chipping in, screw this job, I'm chipping in." That band that goes like that. Refused, exactly. It's got a little bit of a Refused vibe, right? Right? Like kind of similar vibe. Also cross punk, of course. So yeah, that Refused band is very good too. I like those guys. I know before I need to went to lurk before our next possible song. All right, Silk, no worries, no worries. We got the torch goes to Nerdgasm. The torch goes to Nerdgasm and Otona. I had a teacher who was friends with the lead singer of Counting Crows. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, Crass Punk, honestly, Crass Punk, low-key, I really enjoy Crass Punk. Like low-key, I don't listen to it often, but I low-key really enjoy it. Not gonna lie. It sounds cool. Sounds cool. All right, next one. Nerdgasm. Speaking of, there it is. Dark Lady, Frozen Dawn. Let's go. Wow. Those cats. Wow. Wow. Let's go. The Dark Lady. And chaps, thanks for the follow. Crass Punk vocals. I do like Crass Punk vocals a lot, actually. Wow. Wow. Nice progression. Kind of evil vibe. Yeah, super groovy so far. Epic melody. We like the guitar tone. Accounting teacher. My accounting teacher was a jazz musician that also did sound tech and a few major tours. I think most notably is that they worked with Hiram. I mean, jazz musician being into mathematics checks out, you know? Checks out. Jazz is very mathematical, right? So makes sense. Makes sense. Definitely checks out. Checks out. Ooh, nice progression. Craft, yeah. Pretty groovy, melodic, black metal vibe. I like it. Not super, super fast. Like kind of mid tempo. Taparus. I really like this melody. Very epic. Them slides. Some strumming riff. Drumming is very in the pocket. Cool drumming. All right. Cool ending. All right, cool ending. I like the ending. Those fast power chords. All right. As far as black metal goes, this is like slightly more on the chill side, on the chill, groovy, melodic side. Not super aggressive, not super fast. Doesn't have much blast beats in the song, if you noticed. And blast beats, of course, are like classic black metal drumming. This one is more like in the pocket type of drumming in there going on. Really like the vocals. Riffing as well is more groovy, a lot of strums, melodies, like with strumming, like slowly, type of power chord strumming, type of guitar song structure. I really like those slides riffs. I really like the mixing, sounds very clean. The vocalist is very, very freaking good. And yeah, pretty melodic, chill, groovy black metal, like slightly atmospheric black metal type of sound. Yeah. It's definitely not the heaviest as far as it goes for black metal, but very enjoyable song, you know, very enjoyable. My old drum teacher ended up playing with a pretty famous world music bands as well, was in upcoming hard rock band in the 70s. Damn. How come everyone is famous? Everyone is famous, you know, and I never got to know anybody famous, like as a teacher or something. As that late 2000 black metal vibe, more groove and mid-tempo stuff. Exactly. Yeah. I remember. Nuclear Blast Records type. Yeah. I know what you mean. The slightly less aggressive black metal. Yeah. I definitely know what you're talking about. Yeah. We are famous. Yeah. We are so famous. Not really. I grew up around famous people here in New Orleans. Yeah, I mean, because you are in New Orleans, so makes sense. New Orleans is very popular for having a lot of famous people. Yeah, similar to Hollywood. Yeah, makes sense. All right, Edra. Like, it's the same saying like we have in Italy. Like in Italy, we go like, we are rich, we are so rich. Yes, we are rich in poverty. Yes. We have a lot of this type of weird saying in Italy. Yes, we are rich in poverty though. All right. Just checked, and that album is from 2011, which makes sense. Yeah, definitely makes 100% sense. Yeah, it's got that vibe. All pigs must die. Sermon for the end. Rich, I'm tuna, exactly. Let's go. From Edra. Or like we have another saying. Like when a lady dates very beautiful lady dates an ugly guy, we go like, yeah, man, that guy must be beautiful on the insides. That's why she's dating him. And we go like, yeah, he's beautiful on the insides of his wallet. Got a lot of money, right? All right, let's go. Beautiful sayings we have in Italy. Yeah, I am a little cynical because I'm in my mid-30s. So when you reach mid-30s, you start becoming a little cynical. Yeah, that's because of my age. It must be on the inside of his hair. Trust. Yeah, I trust. Of course. I find that the opposite holds true. I feel less cynical in my late 30s. Really? Interesting. It means that you are happy, maybe. Maybe you are happy. I don't know. Good for you, though. I'm happy for you, man. Man, I love the riffing. Sounds great. Wow, I love that. That's a sick riff. Very punk rocky beat, right? Very like a crust punky beat. And the blast, let's go. This is pretty sick, man. Not gonna lie, I like it. I like it. Very cool. Drumming also going crazy. They also got that Boss M2, distortion, like very chainsaw basso type of sound, you know? Very Swedish. Man, hell yeah. That's sick. Love that guitar sound. It's a super group of a bunch of guys from big hardcore band. Oh, really? That's very good. Very good stuff. I enjoy this type of stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Very cool. So this is from 2010. This apparently is from 2010. It says here in the description of the video. And track 2 from the 2010 self-titled EP labeled Noble Lever. Noble Lever. So no believer, basically, yeah. Not lever. Interesting name. But that guitar sound, where are they from? Does he say? Maybe not. Dude, do you want to know how old America are? That distortion, because that distortion sounded very Swedish, but I know that doesn't really mean much, right? That basso chainsaw sound was very Swedish, but yeah. But they are American. Like, do you want to know how how old? Do you want to put it into perspective? How old the song is? So this song is old to the point that they have myspace.com. They have a myspace.com link in the description of the song. That's how old this is. That really puts it into perspective. You know what I mean? The song is so old that they have a MySpace link in the description of the video. So, but very sick stuff. Really enjoyed it. I'm gonna put it into the playlist. I like it. This song is all out of high school. Exactly. It's about to graduate. It's a senior, high school senior. Next one, Rod. Rod, are you here? Yes, you are. They had MySpace. Seems like so, because there is a link there. So, yep. Yappers. Molduca Battle, Full, Tears of the Kingdom OST. Oh, it's like Zelda? Zelda OST? Is this like the actual one or a cover? Damn, Zelda music, let's go. I used to be into Zelda games back in the days. Now, not really, because I don't have a Switch, so I only play on PC recently, so yeah. But I do like Zelda games, though. Takes you back, yeah. MySpace is the best music site, yeah. If you are like in 2010, yes. So much good stuff lost forever when MySpace died. Yeah. That's a shame for sure. You always consider the old genre music stream, yeah. Many people still request metal as usual, but you are one of the few ones that actually request different stuff, yeah. Yep. Very syncopated beat. The violin, yeah. The violin as well. So that's very like gallopy folk vibe. A little bit like the early Hello. Yeah, I mean it's Japanese stuff, so Japanese game, right? So it makes sense. Then bongos. I believe it's a Japanese composer, I think. It's like you're going to a quest to find the lost stage. I mean, it's a game, so it makes sense. It's a music for the Zelda game, so yeah. And said Koji Kondo isn't working on this anymore. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of talented composers in Japan, though. You know what I mean? So. A violin solo. Pam pam pam. Kind of like, I feel like I want to be like an orchestra director, you know, when this plays. It's very orchestral in a way, right? It's a very orchestral composition, which makes sense because either like Japanese music, like Japanese games music, it's usually either like rock or power metal. Usually when it comes to more action games or like you know, fighting games, stuff like that, it's usually like more on the classic rock, prog metal type of sound, or it's like stuff like this, like very orchestral, very very like bombastic orchestral type of sound like this. You know, that's either one of the two. Usually, that's usually, and instead, like Korean games, they put K-pop in music, like in Korean games. Like, have you played like what's the name? The one with the cyborg lady, like that Korean game. I forgot the name. I forgot how's the game called? The Korean game where like you go like like the adventure game made from Korea where you play like as a lady, like a lady with a big butt. I forgot the name. And they put like K-pop stuff, which is kind of weird. Doesn't really fit the fighting mood of the game. But yeah, very cool groove, very cool melodies. He's got those orchestral, cool gallop melodies in there. And yeah, man, I actually never played this game because I never had a Switch, so neither the first one or the second one. Maybe I might get Switch 2 one day. Who knows? We'll see. But like a long story, like funny enough, I used to be a big Nintendo guy back in the days. I had I had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, GameCube, and Wii U. I think the last one I had was the Wii U. I had the Wii U, yeah, as well. I also had Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advanced. Yeah, but I think the most recent Nintendo console I had was the Wii U, and that's it basically. Yeah, never had the Switch. Never had the Switch 2. But to be fair, nowadays I mostly play on PC. I'm not really a console guy anymore. I like playing on PCs nowadays. So yeah. So you have played some Zelda, Frank. Which one did you like the most? Mine will forever be Twilight Princess. I do like Twilight Princess. I do like Ocarina of Time. I do like the ones on Game Boy as well. Yeah, I like a lot. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is the very first Zelda I ever played on Nintendo 64 when I was like 13 years old or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so old. I played on Amiga first. Yeah, Amiga is a little bit before my time. Yeah, Amiga is a little bit before my time. Like to put it into perspective, the very first console I ever heard was the Sega Master System, like Sega Mega Drive, Sega Master System, like in the 90s. Yeah, that was the very first console I ever had, like Sega Mega Drive. Yeah. But yeah, like Amiga is a little bit before I was born, I think. Yeah, yeah. Or I was too little to play games, I guess, when Amiga was a thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy shit! I just some of my hearing back. What? What happened? You can hear better now. What? Yeah, let's go. Next one is gonna be chess. Brand Fear Galdur. Oh, that sounds very Nordic. My friend, that's Atari. Yeah, yeah. In that time, Amiga was the hottest shit. Like I guess like 80s, like late 80s, middle late 80s, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was born in 1988, right? I was born in 1988, so stuff from the 80s is a little bit before my time. Yeah, mid 80s. Yeah, I was born at the end of the 80s, so yeah. Stuff before the 90s, I don't really. Stuff before the 90s, I don't really know about. Yeah. I was too little, too little. Ooh, like the organ. Dun, 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 pa. All right. The atmospheric vibe so far. I like that picture a lot. I like that album cover a lot. It looks like an old like castle, fortress, whatever that is, ruined. Very cool. Very black metal vibe. I listened to your old demo last night. Nice. So it's a demo, all right. You play this to cure my insomnia. I mean, I think it's gonna get heavier though. I think it's gonna get heavier. I got that feeling. I got that feeling. This was just the intro. Yeah, let's go. Very lo-fi. Frank making me sleep here. And I'm gonna put the SMR. I'm gonna put the SMR tag on the stream. Because people fall asleep watching me, so yeah. Ooh, nice group. Very Mayhem vibe. Early Mayhem. Like the drumming. Very lo-fi, very distorted, very, very fuzzy sound. Hmm. Okay, nice groove. Acaris, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Pretty old school vibe. For Metalhead, sometimes it is actually SMR. I've left to some songs the more than I would. Yeah, happened to me as well. Especially like atmospheric black metal can be very relaxing, you know? Yeah, for sure. Le Blasties. Some title translate to burn for magic sorcery. Damn. Very black metal. Sometimes when I need to sleep, I throw on some sleep talk. I mean, their band is actually fucking called Sleep Token, you know what I mean? So of course they make you sleep when you listen to them, you know? Like they actually call themselves Sleep Token. So what can you ask for more, you know what I mean? Like that name is very fitting, very fitting name, you know what I mean? I agree. Yo. They are based on a band called Zong Ticket. Talking about getting zoinked. Yeah, pretty cool song. Pretty cool song. Pretty cool vibe. Oh, it's Icelandic? Right. Hey, Cloverfield, how's it going? Welcome. Nap voucher. Go. Iceland, all right. Very cool. I like the bass coming into. All right, nice. I heard, I don't know if that is accurate or not, but I heard that Icelandic is supposed to be the closest language, the closest modern language that is, you know, the closest one that is to old Viking language. Is that true? Is that true that Icelandic is like the old Norse? Yeah, exactly. The Viking old Norse language. Is that actual like a thing? I heard about it. I'm just gonna lurk and vibe. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You are very welcome to vibe and lurk. Why not? Why not? But very cool groove, very cool vocals. I like the guitar tone is a little bit weird, but definitely reminds me a lot of all like very early old school stuff from Mayhem. You know, when they got that super lo-fi guitar tone with a lot of fuzziness and distortion. You know, like I really like the mood, I really like the vibes, I like the melodies, I like the riffage, and pretty good stuff, honestly. Pretty dark, evil, old school, like early black metal vibe. You know, me like it, me like it. They were Old Norse, yeah, I think so, actually. It's also one of the hardest languages to learn as well. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. It's most like Old Norse. Yes, I see. All right, all right. Nerdgasm confirms it. Nerdgasm is Norwegian, so he knows. He knows better for sure than me. Iceland was conquered by Vikings, then a lot of European countries. Icelandic has got a lot of very interesting sounds, right? Like the tongue clicking stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool language, honestly. Like if you want to sound like a Viking, go and learn Icelandic, I guess. Yeah. And next one is gonna be Nicolophobia. Are you still here? Let me know. Nicolophobia. It might be gone, right? I think it might be gone. At least I don't see him in the chat, so. I picked it up from the anime Vinland Saga. Dude, I meant to watch that anime. That anime sounds like something I might enjoy watching, but I always forget about it. But that definitely sounds like something I might enjoy watching, like the type of anime I might enjoy, because I know it's very violent and it's got that like anime fighting stuff, like with swords and stuff. So I definitely might enjoy watching it, yeah. But I always forget about that one. They have names of street that looks like a whole sentence in English, yeah. Vinland Saga is a peak fiction. You would love it 100%. Yeah, definitely. So, Nicolophobia guy gone, so let's keep. Dear That. Another language that is very fun, that doesn't have anything to do with Norse, is... Wait. I forgot. It's like somewhere in the UK. Not Irish. Welsh. Yeah, Welsh. Yeah, Welsh. Yeah, sorry. My brain is a little scrambled today, but yeah, Welsh. Like if you hear how Welsh sound, you go like, what the fuck is this? It sounds like an alien language. Doesn't sound like a human language, you know? Like, have you ever heard it? Like, wait, let me show you very quickly. Pretty interesting, right? Pretty interesting language, right? Very, very weird vowels and stuff. There is a lot of weirder stuff than that if you look more, but yeah. All right, S syndrome, Leguinal, let's go. Avatar language, exactly. They are secretly from Pandora, yeah. Power Metaru, all right. Japanese power metal, let's go. Sounds interesting, very interesting language, right? Leguinal logs. No, Dear That is Ukrainian, but he really likes Japan. Dear That is like Azi. It's like Azi. He likes the waifus. He likes the waifus. We all do, yeah. I mean, I do as well, of course. Frank is gone to live on top of Snowdonia in Wales. You're gonna start speaking Welsh all of a sudden. Let's go. Oh, pretty fast. All right. Fast power metal. All right. Nice. Me likey. Ooh, deep voice. Nice vocal harmonies, like the shift. Vocalist from Imperial Circus, that like, oh, the female vocalist from Imperial Circus. That damn, alright. Ukrainian metal is good, yeah. I agree. Like, very punchy drumming as well. Cute Japanese waifu guitarist makes me feel very insecure about my guitar playing. Yeah. Me too. Me too. See, Bafos, another waifu enjoyer. Look at that. Okay, slow down with the synth keyboard. Ooh, bassy. Sometimes I wonder, why is Love Bites famous but not this band? You know? It is very good Japanese power metal, you know what I mean? I wonder. Solo, let's go. With the synth in the back. Let's go. Le blast beats, fuck yeah. Ooh, some SMR rain sounds. Let's go. Full on blast beats. Let's go. This is best riff in the song. I love her voice. A lot deeper than usual, you know what I mean? For female Japanese vocalists. You got a very buttery voice, very smooth, you know? And she's got like she's got a very smooth voice. I like it. Me like it. This is from 2015, and now that you like talked about Dead Circus Decadence, I can definitely see similar vibes. This is basically softer Dead Circus Decadence type of sound. You know, Dead Circus Decadence has got power metal, but they also got death metal elements and some black metal elements, a lot more aggressive, heavier type of sound. This is like just full. This is basically Dead Circus Decadence, but they only took out the power metal part. But still, they have very fast blast beats, very fast drumming. It's like that fast power metal, which I like a lot. I really like her voice. She's pretty good, actually, pretty great vocalist, and sick riffing, very technical, very fast. Mixing is very nice, very clean, and yeah, like if you know that Sickest Decadence, same sound, but taking all the elements out and leaving only the power metal, you know. But other than that, it's kind of similar vibe, you know. Yeah. I tried to suggest that Sickest Decadence to, I said this last time, I tried to suggest that Sickest Decadence to a random guy that commented a video on YouTube. And he said that they sound like Dragon Force. I was like, huh? Huh? I was very confused. People sometimes confuses me a lot, not gonna lie. All right, the next one is gonna be Buffos. Speaking of Imperial Circus Dead Decadence. All right, yeah. Breath and Silence, Yoda Kohei. Is this like someone for the same band as well? Just like every band sounds like Metallica to non-metal people. Yeah, exactly. Even nowadays, when I tell people that don't listen to metal, that I like metal, they go, oh, Metallica, right? You listen to Metallica. I'm like, sure. I never listened to Metallica, but I go like, yeah, you are right. Yeah, Metallica. Yeah. Sure. Just because I don't want to explain them, you know? I just don't want to sit there explain them what metal is and stuff. So I'm like, yeah, sure, Metallica. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Master of Puppets, you know, enter light, say the light. I go like, yeah, Metallica. Yoda Quay is their live support guitar. It's perfect. All right. I can almost see the Dragon Force in Imperial Circus is not there, but it's such a small part of their sound. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have power metal sounds, but comparing that Secret Decadence to Dragon Force is like it's like comparing a small Kia car to a huge American truck. You know what I mean? They both have four wheels, sure. They both take you from place A to place B, sure. But the way you drive a small Kia and the way you drive a full like giant truck with like 500 horsepower, totally different, you know. That's basically, you know, same comparison, you know. Or like comparing like a small delta plane to like a fighting plane, you know. Sure, they both fly, but are they the same? No, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I went on a tangent there. Sorry, let's go. Ooh, very neoclassical. Oh, this is his first EP. Nice. 5 days ago. Yeah, very new. Man, a very cool melody. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I can tell he's got a lot of classic music, neoclassical influences, right? Okay, power metal riff coming in. Cool build up. Woo! Let's go. Extremely technical playing, right? Ooh. Full of neoclassical metal, yeah. Yngwie Malmsteen will probably get a boner if you ever listen to this one. Just saying. Ooh, double time. Yeah, I love Mozart, I can tell. Beethoven, yeah, a lot of very classical elements in there. Also, of course, death metal and power metal elements in there, you know. I can definitely tell he plays for That Circus Decadence, you know. I can definitely tell that's his style. Mm-hmm. There's a Petrucci vibe as well, yeah. Yeah. Petrucci, Yngwie Malmsteen, Mozart, Beethoven, yeah. Nice transition. Stratosphere is his limit. Bam. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I like that his name is Yoda, by the way, like a Yoda, you know. Good song that was. I liked it. Very cool, man. Very cool. Very technical. Very cool melodies. Very cool vocals. Full of neoclassical elements. Super full of neoclassical elements. Mixing is pretty great. Very emotional type of sound with all those bendings, you know, like bendings up and forth, those like melodies and stuff like that. And in a way, even if you didn't tell me, is he the guitarist or is one of the guitarists for That Circus Decadence? I can definitely see that that's his style. If you didn't tell me, I probably would have thought that myself. I was like, this guy riffing and solos sounds a lot like That Circus Decadence type of sound, you know. I would probably have said that myself, even if I didn't know, because it definitely's got that style, you know. To take them off, I'll wait for my request. All right. Your request is in a couple of songs, I think. But yeah, very impressive guitar player for sure. But I didn't doubt that it would be impressive because it's Japanese. So everybody knows that Japanese guitarists kick ass usually. So they are very technical usually, right? So yeah. Partner crew, are you still here? Let us know, please. Howdy, partner. Yes, you are here. Let's go. Howdy, partner. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one. Have a nice one, man. Thank you for watching. Demigod, apocryphal, apocryphal, as I behold, I despise. Apocryphal, maybe apocryphal. I think it's pronounced apocryphal. Yeah. From Already Taken the Third. I mean, it's not a band, but yeah. Can you imagine if the band was called Already Taken the Third? Like that, what a name. Let's go. Plot twist is actually single. This guy that said that. But yeah, let's go. This guy got Cthulhu coming out from his eyes. All right, Le Death Metal. This is a good old classic death metal sound. Very evil. Yeah, Morbid Angel style. Yep. From early 90s, one of my favorite bands. I believe I already reacted to them. I remember this album cover, so I believe I already reacted to them before. Nice progression. Evil. I like the evil vibe of old school death metal. Got to go to my class. Chat, have a great one. Thank you all for watching. All right, Rod, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one, man. Thank you for watching as usual. Appreciate it. Chuck is my idol, but I think Altars of Madness is the greatest death metal band album ever. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a freaking good album for sure. Solo coming in. Sick lead. Never mind, no solo. I was wrong. Sick riff though. Build up on drums. Very cool transition. Very good feel. Let's go. Very epic vibe. Actual solo now, right? They left it towards the end. Good touch. Oh, from Finland. Nice. Hell yeah. I mean, Finnish metal is one of the best worldwide. Very good stuff. Perkele metal. Perkele. Mm-hmm. Cool mood here. Yeah, definitely super old school death metal vibe. Very good, very good. I like it. Very Florida man death metal sound. All right, bro. Again, I definitely have a big soft spot for this type of early, OG sounding death metal because it sounds very dark, very oppressive, very groovy, very evil. Really like the vocals, and I like the sound in general. And thank you very much, Nerdgat, for the 200 Bitaruskis. Nerdgat doesn't want to wait for the night to be over. Gotta react to his song. Thank you very much for your support as usual. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Dankeschön. I don't know why I'm saying that in German, but yeah. What we got here? We got Doden Gir Samtik. What does that mean? Oh, this is a demo too. A demo from a band called Berserk. Damn, what a cool name. That gives consent. Ooh. It's like on the false line of graveyard slots, I guess. Like a necrophiliac song. I gotta head out for tonight, but if I see you live at good time, I'll drop in again. Partner, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support. And you can see my schedule here. You can see my schedule here in your time zone because it updates in your time zone. Just click the link there and you can see when I am gonna stream. So thank you very much for watching, man. Have a nice one. Usually stream at pretty bad times for me, but I'll see if I can drop in. Yeah, man, like I stream with European times, so yeah. Let's go. Pretty short song, only 3 minutes, which is good because I'm about to go to piss, go to pee. So nice. Gotta squeeze this one in before I go to the bathroom. Let's go. Remember, between 18 and 19, damn, so young. I love their name, Berserk. Such a cool name. I love Berserk, the anime, and no pee break for Frank. And after the song, let's do this song. Dude, I was talking about pee break and listen to the song. The song knows, dude. Listen to the song. Pee sounds. Perfect. Ah. The song knows, man. I swear. John Novelt of this section wrote the Somberlane at 17th. Yeah, I mean, still very talented. That's why Nerd played it for you, in you. Is that on purpose? Ooh, love that guitar tone. Really, people know you, man. Really? Interesting take. Gotta tell that to Ozzy when he shows up again. You know. Man, I love that groove. Pum, 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 pum. I assume he says that in a good way, right? They're like superhumans, you know. I don't think it's in derogatory way, right? Decapitated recorded Winds of Creation when the drummer was 15. Every except the singer was under 18. Man, Decapitated is another band I really like, actually. I really like Decapitated as a band too. That's a good one. They were sent to us by the primordials to feed us extraordinary music. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I agree on that. I agree on that. They make sick music. Man, this is so evil. I love the atmosphere. Let's go. Bra, bra, bra. Woo! Full on blast beats from Machine Gun. Fuck yeah. What a sick song, man. What a sick song. Sick groove, sick vocals, super freaking evil, dark. Love the mixing, old school, very evil, dark, old school black metal vibe. Love those blast beats, the gravity blast beats at the end. And man, how young are they again? How young are they again? 18, 19. Goddamn. That's crazy. Crazy. I wasn't able to write anything similar to this when I was 18, 19, not gonna lie. Crazy stuff. Born in 2006, damn. This is like Zoomer. Zoom black metal. Zoomer black metal. Fuck yeah. Gen X metal. Black metal. Very sick. Definitely goes into the playlist. That sounded sick as hell. I love their name too, Berserk. Such a cool name for a black metal band. Hell yeah. That's a sick name. All right. We got, and thanks for the beats again, man. We got a grand total of 7 songs left to react to, and the next one is gonna be Spider-Man. So let me go real quick, like 1 minute, couple of minutes. Let me go super quick to the bathroom. I'll be back, and I will do the last 7 songs reactions. All right. It does whatever a spider can, exactly. Spyman can. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Gonna come back, do the last 7 songs before I go for today, so don't go anywhere. We're still gonna react to these 7 songs. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. And I'll be back real quick. 1 moment. Just a couple of minutes, and yeah, I'll be back. All right, we're back, ready to finish for today. Last few songs. Last few songs for today, guys. Last few songs. Last few songs. Let's go. Was this song good? Okay. Ludus Umbrarum. Through the Black Realms. All right. Kind of sounded good from what I could hear from my headphones. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sounded good? Nice. Like a melodic, atmospheric black metal type of stuff, right? Sometimes YouTube suggests me bangers, you know, very good stuff. Because of course I listen to a lot of metal on YouTube, so YouTube tend to suggest me that type of stuff. All right, Confessions, the listless heart from Spider-Man. Let's go. Let's confess each other. Confess about I don't know what, but yeah, let's go. Sorry, Frank, it's Doom. Hopefully, I don't put you to sleep. Man, it could happen because it's midnight and 30 right now here. So it's past midnight. So I could yawn a couple of times. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Chaga, chaga, chaga. Cool voice. Old school that style Doom, yeah. It's actually pretty fast for a Doom song. Yeah, actually, yeah. Kinda, yeah. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Ooh, Epic Symphony Choir. Zooming Doom. Zoom Doom. I like the guitar tone, very chunky. Parapam pam pam parapam pam pam parapam. Doom Tutorial 101. When you play one note, you can have dinner before you play the next note. Go shower, have dinner, you know, and then you play the next one. Maybe take a nap if you want. Those choirs look very doomy, sound very doomy. Very doomy choirs. Oh! This is like epic doom. Epic doom. The melody. You can see that Storm is really liking the song, checking when his song is gonna be played. Storm is really liking this one. Okay, do I have to wait for long again before my song? Ooh, the yapping, whispering too, nice. Oh, this sounds pretty cool. This part sounds pretty cool though. Very ominous, very dark. Yeah, this part is pretty cool. Yeah, this part is pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of like this part as well. Yeah, that ending was very epic, not gonna lie. All right, pretty groovy, super doomy. It's got a super epic doom vibe to it. I really like those choirs in the back, like oh, in the back like that. That was pretty sick. Was that doing that melody? There was a lot of layering, a lot of stuff going on at the same time. Even though the song is low because it's doom, but there's very, 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 very layered type of sound going on in there. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool mixing, very clean, like the vocals. Yeah, it's like, it's something that I would probably listen to relax, if I wanted to relax. Yeah. Before going to sleep, maybe. Yeah. The whole song was a build up for the last part. Yeah, exactly. The last part was the culmination of the sound. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, pretty much, pretty much. And yeah, as Storm and Otona were talking about before, this is like the most old school type of Doom, which means it's slightly faster. Like modern Doom is pretty hard for me to listen to, not gonna lie. Like I'm actually happy that you requested more old school Doom stuff, because modern Doom is, I kind of struggle sometimes because it's very slow, right? Very slow usually. So yeah, this one was okay. Was okay. Okay, Viscous Sophie Show. Are you still here? Viscous. I think they maybe left. Yeah. I think they maybe left, so nope. Yeah, Viscous I think left. Funny enough, in Italy there is a cat food brand called Viscous. I know, totally random, but yeah. I kind of wanted to make the joke to him that sounds like a cat food brand, but he left, so Sedge. Izzy, are you here? Is it tasty cat food? I don't know. I never eat cat food, so I don't know. And my cat at the time when I fed it to her, she didn't tell me, so I don't know. Probably it's good. Probably it's good though. Who does? There is some fucking crazy people that eat dog food and cat food. There is people that does that. Like, yeah, I heard that a few times. No, yeah. They go like, I have to taste it so I know it's good for my pet. I have to try it first before feeding it to my pet. You know, I heard people say that before. So yeah, easier. Let's go. Nuclear idiots, wake up! All right, Japanese band. I'm assuming Nihonjin, right? Nihonjin band, Japanese band. Let's go. Only the best for the fuffies, exactly. Fluffies. Pretty chill. Ooh, kind of like sci-fi 80s video. I mean, they make it with meat or baked stuff, I guess. Yeah. All right. Pretty melodic metalcore vibe, you know. Like the video, I'm guessing they used AI for the video. Looks pretty cool, yeah. Oh, that's your song, yeah. Pretty modern metalcore type of sound. No, music, I don't think it's AI. I think only the video. I think. Band is mostly new metal sound with trap punk and ballads mixed in. Alright. This sounds that new metal, metalcore type of vibe. I like the visuals. Bassy transition, very chunky bass. The album this song is from just came out yesterday. Nice, very new stuff, very recent, very fresh. Catchy melody. Okay, ending a little bit of a almost Linkin Park vibe. All right. All right, very catchy. They have 145 monthly Spotify listeners on the oh, pretty small band. All right, man. Very catchy, very groovy, very melodic. It's got that modern new metalcore type of sound. Very groovy. Very modern, very clean mixing, very high quality mixing, and I like the vocals, and it's very catchy, catchy, groovy type of sound. Yeah. By the way, what do you classify as American food? that's an interesting question. I like the visual, even though I think it's AI, but it's pretty cool AI. I like it. I would assume the wet stuff has better texture and goes down easier, but I have not tried either. Yeah, man, like I just because it's pet food, I wouldn't want to eat it. Actually, when it comes to food, I'm very stereotypically Italian. So I tend to be very picky when it comes to food. You know, I'm your classic Italian picky guy when it comes to food. So yeah, I don't think I unless I was about to die. If I was about to die, like starving, I would probably consider eating dog food if I had it. But you know, if it was a very dire situation and when I'm about to die, I need to eat something. Sure, but otherwise, no thanks. You know, otherwise, no thanks. I prefer eating human food. You know, yeah. Right, Storm. All right, let's go. Son Nobuo Yamada, Masaki, Pegasus Fantasy. Ooh, dude, I used to watch this anime as a kid. Saint Seiya, right? Saint Seiya anime. I used to watch this Saint Seiya anime when I was a kid. So this definitely strikes memories, you know. Saint Seiya, na 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 na, Saint Seiya. That song, right? I don't know the lyrics, but yeah. Yeah, opening song of the famous anime Saint Seiya, one of the pioneering shonen. Yeah, I used to watch it as a kid. I remember. Used to be one of my favorite anime as a kid, together with Dragon Ball and Arale and stuff like that. Maybe Ranma as well. I used to watch Ranma as a kid too. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wait, what? If you want American food, spaghetti is American? Spaghetti is America? What? What? Dude, pasta is Italian. Sorry to, but yeah, I was weirded out about that sentence, dude. As an Italian person, I had to tell you that pasta is Italian. Yeah. All right, let's go. Ramen is Indian. That's interesting. This is fantasy. Yo, that's a class, man. It's been a long time since I heard this song. Calling Pasta American is funny. That's a good lie. I'm gonna Google that. Doesn't sound right to me, but I'm gonna Google it after this. I never heard about that. That spaghetti invented in America. Gotta be honest. I will check that. I will check that out. Saint Seiya. Damn 80s hairstyles. I had hair like that a little ago. Very 80s. Yo, solo. I never heard the solo on this song. My head is spinning too, especially when talking about pasta, you know? As an Italian person, I'm very confused. Saint Seiya. Man, this part before the episode was starting. Hell yeah, bro. Good memories. I used to watch this anime a lot as a kid, and they had that opening. I remember. We haven't had the Italian version of this opening, where they basically kept the instrumental, but the lyrics were in Italian on top of it. Yeah, yeah. We even have the Italian version of this anime. But let me Google this because now I'm actually curious. Where was spaghetti pasta invented? I'm actually curious about this. I never heard about the American Italian thing. It says, like, I'm using AI. It says spaghetti were not invented in a single location, but evolved from ancient pasta like food across multiple regions. While China has invented of noodles like food dating back in the Shang Dynasty, 1700, 1100 BC, and ancient Greece and the Middle East had similar dough-based food. The form of spaghetti, as known today, developed in Italy, particularly in southern Italy. See? The form of spaghetti, as known today, developed in Italy, particularly in southern Italy. The earliest documented evidence of dried pasta in Italy comes from Sicily in the 12th century. See, chess in Sicily, where the Arab geographer Muhammad al-Idrisi described a product called aitria, a dried pasta made from flour and water, being produced and exported. This suggested that the technique of drying pasta for storage and transport was introduced in Italy via Arab traders. So the Arabs basically invented it. Basically, in Naples, by the early 1800s, spaghetti began to be made in the modern form. So yeah, it's not definitely not Italian Americans. Yeah. Very old. It's much older than that. Yeah, much older than the Italian Americans. I was a little confused for a second. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna put this in the playlist actually. I was very confused. No, meatballs did exist in Italy and Sicily in America. In Italy, we don't make spaghetti with meatballs. We make bolognese sauce, which got meat but not the balls. And we do the meatballs separately that are called polpette, right? But not in the pasta. It's separate. Like spaghetti and meatballs is a now spaghetti and meatballs. Now that is Italian American thing, Now that actually is Italian American. Yeah. But spaghetti by itself is much older than that. Much older than that. Also, bolognese sauce originated in Italy. I am pretty sure. So spaghetti and meatballs is most likely Italian rather than American. Since that, yeah. But the idea of putting like putting like full-on meatballs on pasta is an Italian American thing. Like in Italy, we don't really have that as a dish. We have bolognese sauce, which got meat, but not the full balls on top of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry, I'm Italian. So when people say stuff about pasta that I don't think it's right, I have to know because I'm curious about that type of stuff because it's my Italian heritage, right? So yeah. I'm glad I'm here for it. Pasta lore, exactly. We got that. I mean, who better than this channel? Who better than this channel can do the pasta lore? I am actually Italian, so yeah. All right, Otona, next one. Reaper's Lullaby. Love Bites. All right, this is like the newer stuff. Let's go. But yeah, when I hear weird stuff about Italian food and stuff, I have to know. I have to know. Let's go. Probably gonna film this one. Yeah, let's film this one. Why not? All right. Okay. Yeah, so I mentioned Love Bites' new album sounding distinctly heavier than their other albums. I had to toss a song in the show. Yeah, I'm gonna film this one for YouTube, just because I know that my YouTube viewers like me when I react to like my reaction to Love Bites. So I'm gonna post this one on my YouTube, and this is from the newer album they just published recently, and this song was uploaded only 1 week ago. So Reaper's Lullaby, Love Bites, Japanese all-female power metal band that they are very sick players actually, very very technical band. Let's go. Nice intro. Nice. Ooh, that's fast. Let's go. It's got a speed thrash power metal vibe to it, right? Pretty fast. Nice melody. Oh, the tremolo picking too, damn. Don't think I ever heard tremolo picking in Love Bites before. At least that I can remember. Let's go, let's go. A lot of symphony. Lower the volume slightly because I think it was a little too loud. Man, that's a sick riff. Love the speed. Definitely heavier than a lot of stuff I heard from them, for sure. I can see that, yeah. Nice transition. Yeah, definitely very groovy too. I love the riffing. The riffing is super sick. Yeah, their bass player is super good. Funny, right? She's a YouTuber. She's a pretty big YouTuber as well. Yeah. Let's go. 21, damn. So young. So young. Crazy. Ooh, that dive bomb. Solo, let's go. They usually have very long solos too. Man, that speed peaking. Damn. I gotta say that their solo sections are always spectacular, you know? Crazy shredding. Nice transition. Slightly riff, with the bass coming in. Yeah, they have some old school heavy metal elements for sure. Yeah, consistently solid. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Don't think they ever put out a bad record for sure. Damn, dude. Gotta agree with what you said before the reaction. This is definitely more aggressive and faster than many things I heard, many songs I heard from them before. I particularly really vibe with the riffing. Very fast, very aggressive riffing, very groovy, super solid transitions, very fast. Again, very fast, very technical stuff going on in there. Um, really like the guitar tone. Really like the aggression, honestly, because it is power metal slash heavy metal, but it's got a lot of speed thrash, speed metal type of elements because of the rhythmical and the fast guitar riffing. Yeah, their solo sections are always very cool. I like their twin solos, very fast shredding, very fast guitar like runs going on all the time in the background. If you pay attention, you can hear a lot of stuff going on, very layered type of sound, and very complex and very technical stuff. So yeah, definitely I vibe with this one. Very cool, fast, aggressive, almost like one could call this like extreme power metal, because it's like extra fast, extra technical type of stuff. Very cool, very cool. All right, got this one filmed for YouTube, guys. Also, I read in chat before you talking about that pasta came from Asia, and it's true, but also not true at the same time, because pasta and maybe originally a little bit, but pasta and noodles are different. It's not the same thing, right? Like noodles is Asian, pasta is more Western, right? But yeah, I wanted to answer, but I was recording, so I couldn't say it, I couldn't talk about pasta on a random Love Bite reaction. People would be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about pasta on a Love Bite video, So I had to wait for the reaction to end before I could answer you, But yeah. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine like watching the Love Bites reaction on my channel and I start talking about pasta randomly on the video? People will be like, what the fuck? All right, next one, Woledon. Is he still here? Yeah, Love Bites is true noodle metal, exactly, because they are Japanese, so definitely noodle metal. Yeah, they noodle a lot on guitar, they do a lot of noodling on guitar, so yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, pasta is always flour with noodles, can be rice and flour, exactly. Also, they use different flour types and stuff, yeah. That's why every time I hear someone that is not from Italy called pasta noodles, I go like, what the fuck? They go like, pasta. I made pasta noodles today for lunch, and I go like, what? You mean pasta or noodles? Which one of the two? It can't be both. You know what I mean? It can't be both, or noodles or pasta. It can't be pasta noodles. Two different things. But yeah, I digress. Still here, Crematory, great. Let's go. Crematory, Tears of the Time. Last two songs left before I go. It's 1 a.m. here right now. I had beef pork for lunch, delicious. I love beef. Man, pork meat. I'm sorry for Muslim people, but pork meat is the best meat ever. It's so fucking good. I love pork meat. All right, let's go. I'm not Muslim, so I can eat it. You know? Let's go. Me when I get old. I mean older. Big pork is like pasta noodles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pretty sure I know the song, by the way. I think I heard the song a couple of times before. I do it as a joke in America. Non-Italians or Sicilian, we call them noodles all the time. Yeah, they do. That kind of triggers me. That kind of triggers me a little bit, not gonna lie. Triggers me a little. Just a little. Guys, like, go find a job, you youngins. You don't do anything. Just go. There I go. Heck of dust. Yep. Don't find a joke. You got ham, but no beef. Yeah. In Italy, we got hamburgers. Do you have hamburgers in your country? So they are both ham and burger at the same time. Una smell him. Like a dust. Smoochen. What? This lap. Traditional hamburgers is just ground chuck, but for a meatloaf you can use pretty much any meat. Yeah. Cool video, by the way, showing all the different times and stuff. Yeah, that's my son is gonna be the finisher, or I totally would have picked something else. Yeah, no worries. Doesn't matter. If you want, you can change it, but yeah. Yeah, committed. All right. Old, old man, old. You know. Yeah, definitely heard this song. Definitely watched this video before. Very cool song. I really like the video. I really like the melodies. Very deep, low, very deep lyrics. You know, speaking about like the time that goes on for everybody. Everything changed, and that's actually a very almost like moving song. You know, and yeah, classic. I know Crematory, of course. Thank you for playing this great song. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Thank you for requesting it and watching. I heard the band before, but not that song. I see. Yeah, this one I heard it for sure. I reacted to it on the stream as well before. I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right, last one from Chaps Weekend is gonna be Warlock Corpse. Warlock Corpse. You and I are in the dark. Creeped forever. All right. Dude, I love the logo. I love that logo. It's basically a cross, an inverted cross made using keyboards. How fun is that? That logo, you know, on the right. That's a cool idea for a logo, actually. Sorry in advance to everyone. Public access analog dungeon synth. Ooh, dungeon synth. All right, let's go. Yeah, I like some dungeon synth too. Yeah. That's fun. Dungeon synth is a subgenre of black metal, by the way. It's very synth heavy black metal, as the name says. Yeah. It sounds like dungeon music, you know? Especially like this kind of dungeon scene. Yeah, it's pretty good. So people, I'm leaving. Stay healthy. Have a good time. Stay clean. Have a good night. See you, Walladon. Thank you very much for watching, man. Have a nice one. See you soon, hopefully. Ooh, I smell him. I love those bracers, spiky bracelets. Bro, the keyboard guy looks like a cultist you can find like in or like a mage from Skyrim or something, you know. Definitely looks like a very fantasy type of costume. Ooh, interesting. I love that only a drummer and vocalist that also does synth, the members on the band. Only 2 people. Pretty cool. All right, man. Very fun song. And honestly, in my opinion, this was a very good song to end. the stream with, because it's more like a chill melodic groovy, it's got that synth vibe. So in my opinion, that fit the ending on the stream quite well, actually, in my opinion. So pretty cool, pretty cool. And I know Dungeon Scene. I listened to a few Dungeon Scene bands before, and I think they're pretty fun stuff. Definitely gonna makes me wanna go into a dungeon, play an RPG game, and go into a dungeon and kill the monsters. Yeah. It's silly, and they know it, and I love that. Black metal is kind of goofy. Its core embrace that. Yeah. Like, especially if you watch like old 90s black metal music video. Yeah, there is like an unending amount of cringiness in there. If you go watch like the old like Emperor and stuff like that videos, like Mayhem Emperor stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of cringiness going on, but nonetheless, black metal is basically my favorite genre. I really, really like it, musically speaking. Call of the Winter Moon, exactly. There is also a band called, I don't know if you ever listened to them, called Dimmu Borgir. Have you ever listened to Dimmu Borgir? They of course make fun of Dimmu Borgir, but their music is symphonic black metal, all about getting high, smoking marijuana. Dimmu Borgir. But yeah, man, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Thank you very much for the yapping. And how many people is watching right now? Do I raid someone, or I think there's only 7 people watching right now. So we are not gonna raid today. Maybe I'm gonna raid next time. We'll see. Next stream, of course, is gonna be on Thursday. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday, which is gonna be it's going to be the 26th in a couple of days. So Thursday, 26th. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping with me. And hopefully see you on Thursday for more music reaction and yapping. And don't forget that probably this week I will also stream a little bit on Sunday. Maybe it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream on Sunday. We'll see. But to try and make up for the missed stream that I missed last week. If I have time, I will stream on Sunday as well. So this week, potentially, we are going to do 4 streams instead of 3. So thank you very much. Rock on. Bye-bye. Have a nice one. And see you soon, guys. See you soon. Have a nice one. Bye-bye.